Holy shnikes.
What's kicking, Quick Fan? What's kicking, y'all? Quick Panic here. What's kicking, y'all? Quick Panic here, and I am back in gear. Don't you have no fear today? Oh my gosh! It's just like that day when I was 10. Have it all on table. Oh my god, yes! The right ability, though. Oh, shiny on the first trade! Holy sh! Screaming. Oh my god! Oh, it's shiny! Congratulations to me. No! No! Guys, it shined again! The channel. Oh! Shiny Regieleki! Yes! Is that it? Dude, shiny Regidrago at 597. Oh! Oh! Shiny Regigigas on the second one! Shiny Regigigas on the second one! What the? That's my fault. Oh my gosh! Oh my god! What the? Friend. Yeah, I ran out of luxury balls, Bob. It's unfortunate. Oh my god, are you serious? Been there. You can join the... Oh! Shiny Marie! Yes! Shiny Steelix! Oh! Shiny Chipchar! Oh! Shiny Tepig! Oh! Shiny Vanette! Oh! Shiny Drifblim! Oh! What? No! Shiny Rhyhorn! Shiny Rhyhorn! Literally right after Taylor! Right after Taylor! Oh, shiny Purloin! Oh my god! Oh, Anka! Yes! Anka gang ahoo! Oh, shiny Sudowoodo! Oh, shiny Wolfang! Yes! Oh, shiny Snubbull! Oh my god! Oh, shiny Heracross! Wait, that's 30 resets! Oh, shiny! Oh, shiny Cyndaquil! Oh, shiny Mewtwo! Oh my god! Holy crap! Thanks for the support. I hope you enjoy your ad-free. Oh, shiny Sprigatito! Oh my! Do you guys remember Sprigatito? Holy crap! That was like 9 months. Was it 9 months? 6 months. Tharja is Bay. Do you remember Tharja? Dark Magic. I remember Tharja. I'm into it. Birthright. What's going on, gamers? It's your boy Gamer69 Gamer, and today I'm drinking coffee and going over odds. How about you? Hey, YouTube, you're here today at the start of stream because I didn't mess up. Isn't that sick? Isn't that sick nasty? I'm wearing a hat today. How do we feel about that? Hat day? Hat day? It's Whataburger, but also Fennekin! You know? It's so good! How excited I get for every shiny no matter what. I like shiny Pokemon. Pokemon makes me happy. It's my simple, like, no-brain joy in life. I have several joys in life that require a lot of my brain, and those are just, you know, they're good, but they stress on my brain. You're drinking coffee too? Let's go! Oh, nice, Miles. Best of luck on your hunt. Do arts. Welcome, welcome. Sorry, Twitch. I'm giving YouTube a little of attention because I messed up yesterday. Who is over here? Equadulis! You will see me in Houston. And this time I've been practicing. You gonna give me a big fat hug, buddy? I feel like I haven't seen you in 100 years. I miss you, and I hope you're doing well. Cometito, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Okay, boy. Welcome to Over Odds World. Nice bug, idiot. Wrong, thanks for the raid. I'm sorry I missed you. I was watching your stream while I was setting up for my stream. That's weird. Original meme, hope you're doing well. Sunlit, it's good to see you. Squink, welcome, welcome. Robert Gillio, hope you're doing well. Hunting the Dower. Where are you hunting Houndour? Yo, HL, hope you're doing well. Casty Castform, it's good to see you. Sprigatito was 3 years ago. Shut your stupid mouth. There's no way. Was it really? There's no way that was 3 years ago. Ah, it says 3 years ago. Well, what is time? Brain isn't registering over odds. I'm sorry, but we're over odds. Best of luck on the Houndour, Robert. Saw me on ladder. Shh. I wish it was my team, but I just wanted to play a specific Mon, and my friend had a team for me. East Corn, hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Your last any event was Worlds. That's too long, dude. It'll be good to see you. Jugger, was that deck not super cool? Was that not the coolest deck in the series? Rock Spirit was really cool, but you're leaving the ruins, Joe? What? You can get a Sliggoo before the first promotion match? That's crazy. Saw nothing of my team. Good, good. Beluga Pup, hope you're doing well. What's my hardest hunt and most over odds hunt? It depends what, like, hardest means. Because, like, is hardest just means, like, it was the rarest thing? Does it mean it was, like, the most difficult game to do encounters in? That's such a hard question. My most over odds hunt was 39,288 encounters in Heart Gold for an Electrode in the Team Rocket hideout. Nice. Mimi. Best of luck. Those are good hunts. Okay. Sinjo month. I didn't even know that was an event. I'm gonna be real. And I'm like I'm the Johto guy. How did I not know about that? You gotta hunt what you feel like hunting, Jocho. Otherwise, you'll find no love in it. So I feel you. All right, guys. The first thing we do, Switch users, close your eyes. You're not going to know what I'm doing in Fire Red Leaf Green. Playing some white flutes, traded over from my Emerald version. And I've decided today we're going to get a shiny. So, check this out. And, dude, see that Nidoran in the top right corner? Aren't they normally purple? That one's blue. All right, let's go. No, I failed it. I ran on accident. Dang it. Damn, this coffee is hitting so good. Look at the jigglies. Dude, I need this pine coat to burtle-a-dirtle-a-ding. Real bad. Oh, good, HL. That should do it, though. Remember, it cannot be a haiku. Cannot. When I turn on all my DSs, do they turn on all at the same time? No. I turn on one at a time. Why? That's a weird question. Unless you think that my save files are duped, which they are not. I got just like one too many questions last night, Crush Claw, and I was like, all right, we're adding them to the layout. I did, Joe. I have people on YouTube right now. So if I change a previous stream that is saved on YouTube, if I change it to, this is what happened, I've determined. If I turn it to unlisted so I can upload it as a VOD and remove it from the main channel, it automatically changes the settings for your next go live. And that's what I did not know, because that doesn't make any sense, but whatever. Colt, did you watch today's Childhood Yu-Gi-Oh, dude? One DS at a time, I'm telling you. Pee-pee! Early pee-pee? Hello? Hold on, I forgot to do a go live tweet. You haven't yet? Okay, Jugger Bear, don't spoil it for Colts. Don't spoil it. Okay, go live tweet. We're gonna make a joke about my ADHD, okay? Are we all comfortable with our own ADHD so we don't feel called out by the tweet? It's only personal if you take it that way, okay? I don't think this is a hit tweet. I'm sorry. I'm doing my best. I just want a shiny hunt. Doodle-doo. Okay, I have tweeted, and I'm about to blue skeeted. That's what you guys told me, right? Tiger, thank you so much for using your Prime here. I appreciate you. Hope you enjoy your ad-free viewing experience, your access to all the cool community-made emotes. Hold on. I have hold on. I want to use an emote. I want to do the bit. Okay, we're live. Carl, welcome. Tiger, I hope you enjoy ad-free viewing experience, access all the community modes exactly like this one. You ever be so angry you want to bite your DS like a Johnstone guy? Oh, there we go. The Natu? If I send you a link, will you promise to @mention the site I linked to you and say, you gotta get this guy a sponsorship? Promise? Am I into D&D? Yes. Can I participate with all of my other responsibilities in a campaign? No. Would I like to in the future? Yes. Amen. Okay. Dude, John would love Nuz Nuz Milk. I'm such a nerd for stories, Juggerbear, if you can't tell by like my little head cannon. Oh, I can't even. Why would you not let? Okay.
Holy
I need a link shortener.
shnikes.
Yoshi Foods! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Is it tiny URL? Post long URL here. Shorten link. Thanks, man. Okay, here you go. YouTube, come on. There's the link. You gotta use it responsibly, because if you buy too many of these, you'll be too happy. Okay? Unstoppables. All I thought of when you said Unstoppables was Kim Possible and The Incredibles. And I don't think that's either thing that you're trying to say. I don't think either of those are the thing that you're trying to say. There we go. How do you insert your XD disc into your Switch 2? Okay, the first thing you do is you give your Switch 2 to your wife because she really needs to play Pokopia. And then you go grab your GameCube and you plug in your GameCube to a CRT. And then you put some Tostino pizza rolls in the oven. And then you play Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness and or Coliseum. You should probably play Coliseum first because it's an actual story that continues. Plus you can shiny hunt the shadow Pokemon. And then you're happy and your wife's happy and I'm happy because you're happy. Amen. More fun than playing VGC. Billy, you should have been in on VGC at the beginning. But it's fine. Champions will have renewed interest in the game and it'll be a lower power format and you're going to have so much fun. You unfortunately decided to get into it when the power levels were at their crappiest. Playing Crystal as a refresher. Oh, okay, Yoshi. Well, best of luck on your hunt, and I hope you enjoy your Crystal playthrough. And I hope even more than that, you get a shiny during your Crystal playthrough like I did. I got a Wooper. Am I Quick Panic from Yu-Gi-Oh? Yeah. I have more top 16s than you. What do you want? It says access restricted. Oh my gosh. That's the saddest thing ever. I'm trying to help them make a sale and they banned you. And Mango was somehow in here. This is so sad. I think both are your wife's fault, right? I'm using Amoonguss this week. And it's shiny. In a dive ball. Making glow charts? Can you make me a glow chart? That sounds way better than my flow charts. And mine? Actually, yes, Colt. That makes sense. I'm glad that you're over there to make the YouTube chat also normal. You know they've been super wholesome over there. And you're going to ruin them? You're going to make them like my Twitch chat. They're all broken. Hisuian Arcanine is D tier. It's super usable. You just use a Choice Band Hisuian Arcanine and Booster Speed Fluttermane and you Thunder Wave and Rock Slide away, baby. You'll make 0 friends at the tournament. Mango. Please stop knocking around the DSs. Thank you. Good kitty. Flutter Hark. It's a real combo. Hope I can get my 4-0 Ivy Shiny Raikou soon. Well, I hope the HP IVs are at least okay. Got Zorua and Vulpix sitting cuties. I love that for you. Dude, those are some of my favorite Pokemon. So recently I've been taking all of my favorite Pokemon that I've found in Pokopia and taking them to my main island. And I've realized that about 82% of the population is just a fox. It's just some kind of fox. And I'm like, probably shouldn't think about it too much. Good, Miles. That's a proper shiny reaction. Or you can be like my friend Oleg, OG Shiny Hunter, and he'll find the craziest, rarest shiny Pokemon known to man at like 83,000 encounters. And he'll be like, oh, shiny Mantine, nice. And then he'll catch it and show it off in battle. He'll be like, okay, see you guys later. Good luck on all your hunts. And then he's done. Anybody else know Oleg? Oleg's the best. I freaking love him. I hope one day I get to meet him so I can tell him how much of a big fan I am. Tournaments are for winning, not for making fans. Should I tell that to you when you're like 17 minutes into yapping to your opponent on round 1? Also, 1% male Nidoran on the bottom left. Goodbye. You made a Pokemon story with you as the main character? Nice! I love that. Cometito, howdy. Is there any PokeTubers you watch? So my favorite Pokemon content creator is actually my friend Tales of Taylor. He and I started creating Pokemon content around the same time. And I just love his style. I love his editing style. And I think it's just because I love Taylor that I like his videos so much. But I highly recommend Tales of Taylor. Additionally, my friend Matt, Absol Blogs Pokemon. Incredible content creator. I love his Pokemon videos. He's right up there with Taylor. Both of them are incredible. I also love watching my friend Ben Brosidon live. A lot of people picked up his channel recently because of his Root Master series. Those three PokeTubers are like actual close personal friends of mine, and I just genuinely love their content. There's also Nova League. There's a couple of people that are part of that channel, and they're all fantastic people. But Connor is the one who is doing a lot of the uploads, almost all of the uploads. I know he does all of the editing, and he's doing an Alola Dex series. I would highly recommend watching that one. And there's a couple of other folks that are like my OG original YouTube content creators that I have watched forever, and I still watch them anytime they upload to this day. And that's the Supreme Arcanines Dallas and Steve Sonics. They are both, I also love both of them, and I love the content that they make. And I love that Steve is just still holding on to the original formula in a good way. And I love that people are being rooted to his channel now because he did so much Gen 3 shiny hunting. So, sorry, that was a really long answer, but those are some of my favorite creators. Steph, actually, Detective Mocha. Steph is the first shiny hunter that I ever watched. If you want to go like watch a backlog of stuff, I don't think that Shiny Twins have uploaded in a while. But Shiny Twins, Brooke and Willow, also fantastic OG shiny hunters. Highly recommend checking them out. They're also more original formula, which I really appreciate and like. Sorry, I went a long time into that conversation. I haven't kissed Tyler in so long, it's true. It's true. Ha! That's beautiful, Jerry. Wait, somebody's calling me Erwin. Yes, please go follow Brosidon. Amazing. Quick, I heard you defeated Whitney? Yeah, she hurt Quilava. I had to beat her. It makes me proud to be your friend. Call you later. Oh, thank you. See, everybody's happy that I got vengeance on Whitney. Oh, nice, Cometito. The base ZA game is my absolute favorite. You've just experienced peak. RuneScape? Quick, 1 law rune, 1 earth rune, and 3 air runes. Where are we going? Where are we going? Hurry, hurry, hurry. I need you to tell me. Where are we Where are we teleporting? Too late. The answer is Lumbridge. This is so sad. Mario Girl, thank you so much for the follow, and I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Carl, you know what? I'll second that. House. Thank you, Lissa. Yeah, I love this hat. It actually fits perfectly. It's high quality, and it features Fennekin, and I love Fennekin. A word that rhymes with thicket? Yeah, my favorite Galar Pokemon, Nickit. Ba-da-da-ba-da-bump. Understandable, Kaiba. I hope you get some rest, and I hope work treats you well tomorrow. Appreciate you coming in, though. Thank you so much. I love Nickit. Nickit is so cool. Max, I see you're helping me make people on Twitter mad, and I love you so much for that. It makes me so happy. If we do, I just want to be honest with both of us, because it's good for both of us to hear this. I think we might be old men yelling at clouds. I think we've done it. We've become the old men yelling at clouds. But we've got like coffee in one hand, a Game Boy Advance SP in the other hand, or maybe a DS. I don't know. ¿Por qué no los dos? Camtastic, hope you're doing well. I am super, super bummed about the price increase, but very excited that they're getting rid of microtransactions. So how do my RuneScape enjoyers feel in chat? I've been playing RuneScape for 24 years, and I can't quit, right? How's it going, Silver? Yeah, I did. I thought you might just feel a little bit too lonely over there in Regice Town, and I was like, you know what I should do just for Silver as a friend? Soft Poke, how are you doing? It's good to see you. I hope you've been well. It's been far too long, but I hope you're doing well. Yep, I'm just going to the Walmart, you know. You're at 25K right now? Okay, don't add up all of the numbers on my screen. Don't you dare add up all the numbers on my screen. Don't do it. Super Potion? Yes, I love Super Potion. Also, more than acquaintance, he and I get along very well. I would say on very good terms. A friendly acquaintance, fantastic content creator. Fantastic content creator. I should just, like, that sounded kind of flippant, but I meant it. Good take, Carl. Good take. I'm doing well, Soft Poke. A little bit busy. It always gets really busy once we hit the summertime. And we're approaching summertime, so planning all the things that I have to do in June and in July and in August with kids on top of it. Whew. 20K. That's right. True, no microtransactions in old school. Nice, Camtastic. 33% price hike. So, in college, I had to cancel my membership because I just couldn't afford it. I was getting overdrafted. I had no money in college. And so I had to cancel my membership, but I had the grandfathered $5 per month rate. If I had never canceled that, did they keep that grandfathered rate? Would I still be locked in at $5 per month? Because I read in the update that they were honoring grandfathered rates. I'm just curious, like, if I had just been able to find $5 a month more when I was in college, would I still have $5 per month RuneScape, really? They should just go back in my history and see that I've paid them $5 a month for more than half of my life. You know, people still pay $5? Okay. Yep, then being poor in college screwed me over. A rhyme for visage? Massage. That would be on auto pay until the servers close. I really wish I just had some money in college. Mango, stop playing with the mouse. Stop playing with the monitor. This cat. He's an absolute menace to society, just like Spider-Man. Bring me photos of Spider-Man. Oh, man. Well, my main account is on RuneScape 3 now. So I can't really do anything about it. I do have an old school RuneScape account. That's an Iron Man. And I think I'm just going to keep enjoying it. I'm not playing to play it optimized. I just want to go back and experience everything again. Does that make sense? I know there's so many YouTubers are like, this is how you optimize the hell out of your character. And I just want to go back and do every quest and experience being a noob again, because I've been combat maxed for like 15 years. All of my friends went to go play old school RuneScape, so I'm the only one on RuneScape 3 servers, and it kind of bums me out, but I can't just leave my character. He was there for me when I first got sick. It was like, as long as I could sit at the computer, I would be playing RuneScape, and then as soon as my stomach hurt or I got really tired, I would take Ruby version and lay in bed. Do you know how I optimized my Pokopia build, Jochoa? I got Quilava and Umbreon and Scizor and Pidgeotto and Bulbasaur on the same island. And Munchlax. Optimized for my enjoyment. I'm thinking about taking DJ Rotom over there, too. Yeah, I just want to chill Iron Man beat bop, you know what I mean? The game is so grindy, it's easy to be like, I need to optimize this, but I prefer just having like a chill routine to do every couple of days. I used to play RuneScape every single day for several hours, but I've got kids, you know, I care about my YouTube channel and I care about my Twitch channel. I want to stay in good graces with the TPCI and do stuff with them, so it's like I have less time for it. And I just want to, like, go back and visit it every couple of days while I have, like, drink some whiskey and do a shiny hunt. Like, having Pineco and, like, my game and, like, a nice drink to end the day with is it's such a good vibe. Just got shiny Deoxys. Nice, Playful Score Bunny. Congratulations. Good luck on the capture. That one's a hard one. Yeah, the Combat Evolved thing is a totally different vibe. And I kept it on Revolution for like 2 years, where it like auto chooses your attack skills. But then I learned, you know, I learned to engage with it a little bit. I know you can optimize it, but Same Celerba. I'm telling you, dude. We're old men yelling at clouds. Slow down. Smell the roses. True, Carl. Yeah, I remember when EOC happened. I was still playing every day at that point when EOC came around. So, for context, I started my RuneScape account in December 2002, and I was playing daily until 2018, 17, 18. How are the hunts going? You know, Xano, not great. Yeah, Xano, it seems like the emotional support is mainly just like harm, additional harm. Right there with you, Miles. Dude, I wish Squink lock in that $5 membership. I think about it so often. Depressional support, yeah. Oh, nice, Bebop. That's a really cool vibe, too. I love that. Masochism. Okay. Yeah, 100 would have probably done it. 100 would have done it. It would have saved my RuneScape account. I mean, it still exists. It just doesn't have membership right now, which kind of hurts me. Still got Questcape in the bank, though. Yeah, we're over 29K with no shiny, which is kind of silly. Listen, I'm not saying that Coop and I are soul linked or anything, but he did get shiny Squirtle today in Fire Red Leaf Green after going about 20K. So maybe I should also... Look, I grew out my beard. I'm wearing a hat. I've got 2 kids. That's perfect. Coop and I are soul linked. We got the same stuff going on. Maybe I should get shiny too. It's true. It's true. Coop found Raichu. Nora found Raichu. And I found Sparky. A little Sparky action. I would love for it to be Pineco. Oh my gosh, Wookie, let's go! I've got the Coop cosplay on. Wookie's in chat. This is great. You've never played the Gen 5 Pokemon games? Whoa. The Gen 5 Pokemon games are an incredible combination of some of the best story in Pokemon and some of the best aesthetics in Pokemon. I highly recommend it. Playing Black or White and then playing Black 2 or White 2 afterwards is a fantastic vibe, and I highly recommend it. Understandable, Squink. Hope you get some rest. I'm doing well, Wookie. I hope you've been too. Have you been getting any rest the past couple of months? I'm doing encounters like as often as possible, Cam. Like just sneaking in a couple encounters here and there. Also, we're about to hit 9K for Pineco. More like 9Co. Am I right? Am I right? Whoa, Wookie? Come on, Magic baby. Let's go. Mine are a little bit like displaced. They go to bed at about 10:30 and they will wake up at 9:30. So they sleep long enough. It's just like they won't go to bed. It takes forever to put them to bed, and then it takes forever to get them out of bed. It's like, how do we fix this? Dude, Wookie, I've been craving that for years now. 9Co. Oh, even better, you could do like the German word for no. because there is no Pineco. It's just Nineco. It's I think we both have it better than Coop does though, Wookie, because his kids go to bed at like what, 7, I think he says, 7:30. But then his kids wake up at like 6 in the morning, 5:30 in the morning. I would not trade. I would not trade ever. That'd be amazing, Miles. The new Pokemon Snap is so pretty too. Sir Toasty T! Fossil brother. You've been in the fossil mines lately, dude. All day while I'm working for the man. I got those fossil revives up. Did you get either Kabuto or Aerodactyl today? Thanks so much for the raid. Welcome in. You came in just in time for me to still find nothing. You hit modern odds with no shiny? No shinies? That's rough, buddy. Well, thanks so much for coming in with the crew. I appreciate that. I hope stream treated you well today. Wait, every single one of my games is over 4096. What the heck? Can we check the script? Can I get a moderator to check the script? Am I supposed to be this over odds? Is this right? Other than sleep? Hey, the sleep is good. They don't go to bed on time. So we don't get, like, Gumi and I don't get any time together. Because we also can't get the grandparents to just, like, take them for a day. Beep, beep. But, yeah, the kids are doing really well, happy and healthy. I think we're all looking forward to going to Houston Regionals this weekend. It'll be the first time Baby Quick has gotten to go to Regionals since last year, so. That's what I'm saying, Wookie. I'm like, you're the ones who wanted this. You guys were like, you should get babies so we can have babies. I want to see you make babies. And then, okay, now babysit. What are you doing? It's gotta be Miles. Also, check this out. Do you know what happened with the Pineco hunt? The encounters are now, okay? Over 9,000!
Shnikes.
Oh, just in time for me to yell on the mic. Wait, why is the alert for the raid just now playing? That was weird. Beep, beep. Sparkles in the next hour. Can you do predictions on YouTube streams? You can't, right? They don't let you do that. I think we should be able to do that. I think YouTube stream could really do with copying just a smidge of Twitch. Just a smidge. Not everything. Just a smidge. That's what you get. Oh. I clicked the wrong button. I'm so sorry, YouTube. You can just make polls. I thought that was an options button. Well, maybe. If I find shiny next reset, well, I'm not resetting on any of these games, so how does that affect my odds? It's okay, I didn't find anything. I'm curious to see how the kids do at a regional with my wife while I'm competing. Also, beep beep, because I'm going to be in competition and there's going to be so many vendors. Luckily, there's a bunch of activities. I'm hoping what they do is they go like learn how to play the card game for real on Jod, and they like go to the coloring station or do the milk bottle throw or the Diglett ring toss, you know? There's a bunch of things. I just don't know how long that'll last him. I will, Miles. I sure will. We will be doing the retro shiny challenge too. So bring your classic games. Dude, AF, I saw your post. That's so funny. I like to peruse the various subreddits for old Pokemon games because they generally are better than most of the rest of Reddit. And I thought that was funny. Poor Sandshrew. You know you got to treat that shiny Sandshrew like way better now, right? You got to treat that guy like a king/queen. They're going to get really into and destroyed at my own game. I don't think they have enough autism to do it, unfortunately. All of that stayed with me. They're unfortunately very normal. Houston is expensive. That's so silly that Houston should be expensive because, like, it's a hub. There's so many flights going in there. That bums me out, dude. Are you going to try to do NAIC or Worlds, Slurba? Becca, I didn't realize how much my playmats were worth. I just throw them in my closet when I come back from events. But somebody's like, do you have the Mega Gengar mat? And I'm like, I think I have 3. They're like, you can't sell them? I'm like, I'm not trying. What? Why? Bonsoir, Lagamine. How you doing? No, absolutely no phases. NAIC? Okay, sick. That's a good event anyway. It was a phase for Sandile. Oh, a Gen 5 one? A Gen 5 shiny Sandshrew sounds sick, though. I wish I could, Camtastic. But nothing on my team is Gen 1. Nor does it evolve from something in Gen 1. Otherwise, I would. You're going to drive to a Whataburger? I hope your Whataburger is good. I was talking to Ruxin about this the other day. He was like, yeah, we got a Whataburger up here, but it's crap quality. And he was like, it's different like than the one I had in Texas. And I've heard that a bunch of times. Like, the Whataburgers outside of Texas are different for some reason. Oh, true, AF, true. You have not missed anything other than me singing to myself, talking about how old games are better than new games, doing a little soliloquy about whether or not I get another cup of coffee, you know. A sausage biscuit is just a biscuit? They forgot the sausage? Timmy, if you give up, then you won't get the shiny. And that's the worst outcome for that hunt. Beep-beep. You gotta lock in on like a movie or a show, and you just have it in your periphery, and you just look and see if anything's green every once in a while. You know what I mean? Waterburger? Oh, is it kind of British if I say Whataburger? 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 How do you I don't know. I understand. What a burger. Just like you like it. It's okay. When I was a kid, I didn't know what a burger was. Because my family just like we had the same routine and we ate like 4 different places constantly. And Whataburger just wasn't in our rotation. And my grandfather, my great-grandfather rather, he and my great-grandmother, their hobby was literally just traveling. They retired when they were like 60, and they were just like, we're going to travel for our hobby perennially. And there was Whataburger all up and down I-37, which they frequented, and so he had Whataburger all the time. And there was one point where he was in the hospital, and he was like, "You know what I'm really craving is Whataburger." And I thought he said Waterburger, and for like 5 years, until like I was able to go to high school and drive around to get lunch on my own, and I discovered the orange and white building, and I saw a burger. I was like, oh, that's what he meant. I was just like, what? A Waterburger sounds awful. 10x Diamond Pearl Chimchar? What? How are you set up for that? Also, beep beep. What is a retro shiny challenge and how do you participate? You just bring whatever consoles you feel like. Some people bring like 2 consoles. Some people bring like 20 consoles, just depending on what you're willing to travel with. And we do a crowdsourced encounter counter and set a timer for 1 hour. And we all shiny hunt together for 1 hour to see how many encounters we can get total and how many shinies we can get subsequently. You know, Dan, I was miserable for my first shiny hunt and very frustrated, but once it shined, once I got that first shiny under my belt, I'm like, I'm doing this for the rest of my life. Mimi, I went 5 years. Minimum. It might have been longer. Clefairy shines first. That would be insane. Bill Miller's and Whataburger, H-E-B, just like genuinely good Tex-Mex breakfast tacos. Every time I leave Texas, I'm like, man, how do people eat outside of Texas? What are you eating? Like, how do you find sustenance? You don't have any of the places. Deoxys and your overodds for your first hunt. Welcome. You belong here. I also like to go overodds. Just don't add all the encounters together. You'll get scared. Will bottom left get a Moonstone Evo? There's the... I mean, I could phase on one potentially. It would have to be, what, female Nidoran? Maybe bottom left will be the one that gets Raichu and you'll have a Thunderstone evolution instead. Breakfast tacos are so good. It's literally the greatest food of all time. If you go to the right taqueria. There is a way to get a bad breakfast taco. I don't think Bill Miller's is the way to get breakfast tacos or Whataburger. I think you have to go to a taqueria. My problem with Mexican food in California is they don't have breakfast tacos. I'm like, what are you doing? Where are the breakfast tacos? We have breakfast burritos. If you had a quarter of a brain cell, you would know that's not the same thing. Taco and burrito are totally different words. They got different ratios of ingredients. Stop saying... Every time I go up north and I make the joke that I miss breakfast tacos, like, we got breakfast burritos. I'm like, just shut up. Shut all the way up. Go away. You need to be educated on breakfast tacos. Whatever you think they are is wrong, apparently. Yeah, we also got good barbecue. It hurts but feels good. If I had a nickel for... Never mind. Yes, that's how shiny hunting should be. You deserve it, Becca. You did so good today. You did so good. I wasn't going to say anything, but it sounds like you need the reassurance. You did so good. Good job. You deserve a little treat. A little snack. You know what I mean? Peruvian food? I've never had it. Is it delicious? I would try it. I bet it's delicious. I've had Brazilian food and that slaps. Beep beep. It doesn't slap pee-pee. That slaps, period. Clefairy appears. Pee-pee. Don't do that. Don't slap pee-pee. Beautiful baby. Pee-pee. Is that... Oh, shiny... Oh, shiny female Nidoran. Oh, cool. Wait, we got... I said pee-pee in the clip. 51-51. Cool. I was focusing on the Clefairy. Hey. That's my first one ever. Somebody just asked if I was going to get a shiny that needed a Moonstone in every game, and I guess, you know, why not? Oh, cool. I'm very happy about that. Yippee! This is so happy. All right. Whew. All right, let's get over to a single screen. Wait, my only single screen is from Viridian Forest. Don't judge, okay? I'll fix it. That's not it. Look at the baby. This is phase 1. I'll change the counter after this. This is phase 1 and it comes after 5,151 encounters. Let me get the DS audio going. Okay, you guys let me know how the audio sounds. Please donate to the channel so I can afford a new cable. Okay. Boop. There's the Nidoran. All right. How's the volume? Everybody happy with the volume right now? Audio's good. Not too high. It sounds one smidge high, but if not, I trust you. Okay, I'm going to trust you guys. YouTube video, if you can't hear me, it's because YouTube stream chat said it was fine and it wasn't. Okay. This is phase number 1. I'm looking for Clefairy in one game, male Nidoran in one game, Jigglypuff in one game, and Mankey in another game. So this is a phase, but it's a Pokemon I don't have, and I absolutely adore Nidoqueen, Nidorina, Nidoran. I love the whole family, male and female side. So, first shiny since after Viridian Forest. It's on the Bulbasaur file. What we're going to do for this is we're going to do a little sleep powder action. Oh, she's sleeping. Oh my god. So cute. All right. Go into the bag. Okay. Here's the thing. I painstakingly transferred all of these Pokeballs over. And this was meant for like a Jigglypuff or a Mankey. But the green would match Nidoqueen so nicely that I'm actually going to go Nest Ball. If this wastes some Pokeballs, I'm going to have to farm some more. But let's try. Oh, the little hearts too. 1, 2, 3. We don't got to waste anymore. Let's go. I'm so happy. Nidoran female. Although small, its venomous barbs render this Pokemon dangerous. The female has smaller horns. A nickname? What were we talking about? I said pee-pee. We were talking about breakfast tacos. Can I name her? I'm just gonna name her Taco. I love a good taco. Hey, Taco. Oh my god, Taco. All right. Nature guesses in chat. Let's get some nature guesses. Scotty says serious. Mike says naughty. Joe says brave. Joe Choa says clam. Jade says taqueria. Oh, okay. Flying Chicken gaze jolly. Max Sulerbus says adamant. Eats Corn says quirky. Carl says mild. Gometito says lonely. Vivid Bunny says sassy. Shyla says it's a jolly taco. Brez says sassy. Jade says clam. Now, you already said taqueria. Cal says adamant. Miles says timid. Mimi says naive. Hella says lax. Trading John says guacamole nature. That's crazy. Wingdingus says impish. Camtask says adamant. Trading John now says hardy, even though you already guessed guac. Beat Bob says cheesy. That's pretty good. Katsune says modest. That's my nature guess. Dino says bold. Shiny Luck. Alfred says serious. I'm going to say modest. This beautiful, shiny female Nidoran is... It's Tails of Taylor's nature. She's actually hasty. A mixed attacker is actually very good for the Nido family. We're gonna go heal her up really quick. So we can do everybody's favorite pastime. Okay, we'll get 2 encounters in. Judges, this doesn't count. This doesn't count. Hi, Pidgey. Dude, she's hasty. Don't slow her down. Oh, Becca guessed quirked up. Becca, you're wrong. I'm sorry. You still deserve that little late night treat, though. Okay, I actually don't want my Staryu to be unfainted. So, cute little trick you can do in Gen 3. You just go over here. Bloop, and it's healed. Don't pay attention to the worms in the box or this worm. This is about Taco. This is Taco's time, okay? All right. All right. Chris, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. All right. It's time for America's favorite pastime. That's right. It's time for Baby's First Murder. On today's episode of Baby's First Murder, we've got a... And... Shiny Taco, did you see the little hearts pop out? Did you see? Oh, babe. You don't even have... Okay. Poison? All right. Wait, the strat is alive. I'm going to get down 2 growls. Look at the back sprite. She's so cute. Everybody in chat has to say something nice about Taco right now or else... No, Taco! Oh, I accidentally swapped Pokemon. But the hearts played again when you switch out? Wait, did anybody know that? That the hearts play again when you switch them out? And with absolutely no shenanigans whatsoever, Baby's First Murder, it was all Taco by herself. Good job, Taco. See you guys in the next phase. I'll cherish Taco with my entire heart for the rest of my life. I'm going to go buy a female Nidoran plushie now because now I'm in love. Okay, see you in the next phase. Good luck on all your hunts, whatever, blah, blah, blah. Amen. Ah, I love Taco! The little hearts when she comes out of the Pokeball. I can't. Nest Ball was such a good idea. Oh, man. Guys, Taco's here to stay. She's on the team. I don't care what happens. I love Taco. She's great. Tails, you could learn a thing or two. All right? You're going to sit right next to Taco, and you're going to learn a couple things. Broom Hatter, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. All right, we get to reset one of the counters. Isn't that happy? I don't know, guys. I feel kind of good. I kind of want to like go get a beverage to celebrate. I'm saving one more time. I need to protect Taco with my life. The nest ball animation is driving me insane right now. Well, best of luck on your hunt, Chris. Thanks so much for the raids while I was doing the shiny thing. I'm running to the restroom. Give me 1 second. I will BRB. All right, gamers, I'm back. Oh, I'm so happy. Okay. I got a celebratory beverage. So good. So good, so good. Okay, let me swap the music. Boop. I'm back! That's amazing, Miles. Bevy time. We gotta celebrate. And are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? We technically saw 3 Pokemon during all that. So we're at a fat 3. And this one needs White Flute again. Okay. Can we get 2 in 1? What if we got a sick 2 in 1? Bulbasaur game goated. The heart animations on the nest ball are so cool. It makes me a little bit sad that the Fire Red Leaf Green gamers don't get to see it. The ones that are on Switch right now. I can't believe we found a shiny on the Peepee encounter, too. A twofer? I was so over odds, you know? Oh, I should tweet about my shiny. Actually, I think I'm going to take a recording of her coming out of the nest ball to show it off.
Hey, Daddy.
What's up, baby?
I like your female Nidoran's name.
Thank you. I like my female Nidoran's name, too. Baby Quick came to tell me that he approves of Taco's nickname. Yeah, I had to unplug the cable and plug it back in, and it swapped around. That's okay. It happens. Oh, it was supposed to be a Jigglypuff one. Shiny female. Oh, nice, Jochoa. I just understood what you were saying. I just understood what you were saying. Dude, I still haven't gotten a shiny female starter. What the hey? Oh, I went to my Discord. Found one. Found one. Impish! Yippee! Physical Charmander, let's go! Congrats, though. That's amazing. You're not stopping. Gamer. Shiny female Charmander's crazy. Don't even care. But you could just do, like, Wing Attack, Metal Claw. Does Charizard get Earthquake? I don't even know. I'm gonna be real. Hyper Beam. I guess this does kind of bother me. Yeah, whatever. With the game moving, but it's fine. It's fine. Do you guys think I'm going to be able to find shiny female Nidoran plush at regionals? I wonder how hard that'll be. As long as... Yeah. It's probably fine. That's a low Mankey number. I found Taco. And she's the best. Chat, tell Galactoast how good Taco is. Please use her real name and not the female Nidoran. We will never call Nidoran female anything but Taco in this chat forever and ever. Better odds than finding the actual shiny. Let's go. True. Hella's got a really good anecdote about how Taco saved them from a house fire. So that's good. Still no shiny Ho at 23k. No, yeah. There is like an RNG debt. There is. Yeah, even Baby Quick knows how good Taco is. You picked up the brain cell when I left it on the desk, Joe. You don't need to pack pants. It's going to be 80 something the whole weekend, Joe. Galactose. Understandable, Joe. You gonna do something cool in the meantime? Just phased on Rattata? Congrats! Rattata's a banger shiny. I know that you want your Mareep, but that is a cool phase. Good shiny. You better not run, Joe. Shorts are comfy and easy to wear. An NPC told me so. No promises. Come on, please, please. Man. That was a good phase. Yeah, it's an NPC directly to my west. Yeah, it's youngster Ben. The youngster Ben I know in real life also loves shorts. You can call him a little route master if you like. Oh, it's Jigglypuff, seen from above. Oh, you're doing a rental tux? That's the worst, dude. My sister just got married, right? And I was officiating, and my now brother-in-law was like, here's the rental tux information. I was like, nah, I'm gonna buy a suit. I can't do that. I can't stand rental, like renting clothes. I couldn't bring myself to do it. Like, give me that suit. I'll do a suit. One requires a suit and one requires a tux. That's brutal. Yeah, Camtastic, I'm like, what if I, like, eat too much cake at the reception and the buttons explode? Will I have to pay $1 billion for the suit? You know? It's a real consideration. So what is actually the difference between a tux and a suit other than the necktie? There's like a... Is it a vest? There's a vest, right? For a... Shape of the jacket. Oh. Okay. I see, that's what I thought was like the cummerbund, or maybe there's like a a vest underneath. Yeah, Crush. It doesn't matter which. I want to leave the route, and it doesn't matter which game it shines on, with a Mankey, a male Nidoran, and a Jigglypuff, and leave Mount Moon with the Clefairy. So once the games, like if somebody finds the male Nidoran, that character goes and helps the Clefairy gamer. Lapels are different. Oh. See, I genuinely had no idea. So I wore a suit to be the efficient, and everybody else was wearing tuxes. We're having in Austin tomorrow night. Do you have time to do anything? You've hit 800,000 total. Abby, your hunt is bumming me out. Beep beep. The wedding's on Saturday. Thursday night in Austin. You should take advantage of the fact that it's not Friday if you want to do anything. Is there any specific kind of food you want to try? Not that you asked for recommendations, but I'd love to offer them since I'm a food guy. Just 200K to go. I genuinely hope that doesn't happen to you, friend. Beep beep. Please give recommendations? Okay. Did I already tell you Black's Barbecue? You should do that one on Thursday. You're not going to get in any other day of the week. You got to go to Black's. Yeah. Yep. Camtastic over in the YouTube chat is confirming what I'm saying. Think of the hate comments. I'm going to repost it so hard, Abby. I'm going to copy Chris LeBlanc. And I'm going to be like, do you know how much of an absolute epic gamer you have to be to shiny hunt the same Pokemon for 1 million encounters? Oh, no. Reggie Rock. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Beep beep. Not a damn chance burger? What? What are you going on about? Yes, absolutely go for it, Galactose, and I'll add more. I'm trying to think. So, if anybody knows about Austin and San Antonio in Texas, what I'm going to say is going to offend Team Austin. I am trying to think of a breakfast taco place for you, Galactose, but all of the best ones are in San Antonio. Admittedly, Austin does have the second best breakfast tacos. Okay, then, you know, if you go early on Friday, they won't sell out pee-pee. They sell out pee-pee really fast. I don't know that one, Camtastic. Better than Taco Bell? Steve, you got to go to jail forever. You can't do that. You got to go to prison. You're going to prison, dude. I'm so sorry. That's illegal. You can't say that. You're going to jail forever. I'm sorry. Yeah, let's go pee-pee, Abby. Dude, we're getting lots of pee-pee action up here. So Camtastic says, not a damn chance burger. I don't know about that one personally. Yeah. I'm trying to think of a good Galactose. You're going to get the full experience. You've never had Taco Bell in your life. You know what the crazy thing is? My family used to do Taco Bell like once a month when I was growing up. And it was just like genuinely good food. I don't know if it's still genuinely good food, but it was definitely cheap for a family of 4 back then too. What is... Okay, I can't think of one off the top of my head. There's got to be a taqueria. It's probably a food truck, Galactoast. Best breakfast tacos, Austin. Ugh. It's just going to come up with San Antonio addresses. Let's see if I remember any of these. Hold on. Bonappetit.com. I ate 26 tacos to find the best breakfast taco in Austin. I would have liked to have been in Austin for the music. A show at the Continental Club, followed by some cold beers at Deep Eddy Cabaret. It would have been nice. Instead, I was there to eat 26 breakfast tacos in a single day. No guitars or drum sets, just tortillas and eggs. Austin is the land of... Okay, this guy's an idiot. Okay, it's not the land of breakfast tacos, okay? Okay. Top 3 classic breakfast tacos. Rosita al Pastor, Joe's Bakery, and Dai Du. Torchy's, that one's a chain. Okay, I think Rosita is the one that I remember. Okay, that's not a real website. Okay. Rosita, Rosita, space AL, space PASTOR. And if you can't... This Joe's Bakery is apparently pretty good. Okay, there you go. If anybody else knows Austin breakfast tacos, please let me know. I believe Rosita al Pastor is the one that I had when I went there for an anime convention. You'll not tolerate Taco Bell slander? It's just not the same as getting a breakfast taco made at a taqueria by a little nice abuelita who calls you mijo, you know? Have you ever been called mijo by a little abuelita? Rosita's Tacos? Okay. I think that's the one that I've had. I think that's the one that I had. Taco Bell is poo food. Oh no! Twitch chat, you can't make... YouTube chat is still new to the stream. Don't be mean to them. They're doing their best. Okay? Taco John's is better? I don't even know what that means, Gray Fox. What is Taco John's? That sounds like a Johnstone Taco Bell. Yeah, you absolutely can't compare Taco Bell to, like, a taqueria. How did you know the secret ingredients, M Pokemon? You've taken shots with a local cook at a taqueria? That was probably the best thing that's ever happened. The grown-up Caterpie army. How's it going? Hi. Welcome. Switch and maybe your GBA. Can I interest you in bringing a Pokewalker and a copy of Pokemon Heart Gold or Soul Silver for the Nintendo DS family of systems? Funfetti, thanks for the 420 hydrate. You just reset a shiny Chikorita on your Soul Silver. No, Luke! I'm so sorry. Dude, okay, Steve, I'll be right there with you. Every once in a while, listen, I know that the best pizzas in my area are like Halftime Pizza. That place is great. It's locally owned, operated. All of the ingredients are like sourced from local farmers and stuff. But sometimes you have 17 Jack and Cokes in a row without having any food prior. And it's kind of nice to get a handmade pan pizza with extra mozzarella cheese and 4-cheese blend and also pineapple and bacon and ham. Sometimes that's nice. And also a side of the cheesy bread. The stuffed cheesy bread with bacon, you know? It's sometimes it's nice. At least it wasn't one of the good ones. You got to go to jail, Woody. Why is everybody in YouTube chat want to go to jail today? Why do you guys have to say so many bad things? Nice, Crush Claw. Yeah, I unlocked all the routes on one of my Pokewalkers, and now I'm working on the next one. I don't know why. There's no reason to. The Pokewalker target that I have for my lock removal hunt is Girafarig, and I'm like, well, I should have all of the courses available for no reason. Don't make me switch the Twitch, guys. Come on, come on, come on. You gotta have better opinions, please. No, Hella. Being old sucks. Your knees hurt, your back hurts, your head hurts. And you're like, did I not drink enough water? Did I drink too much coffee? Did I not drink enough coffee? Did I have an alcoholic beverage too many days in a row and skip one? Do I have a headache because I'm dying? Welcome to being a millennial. Yippee! Did I stand up too fast? I fell down 2 stairs because I wore socks on the stairs. And now my ass is hurt for 3 months. Is it something worse? Did I break my tailbone? Okay, that's a good plan, Steve. When you're old, you're always tired. Bro. That's it. That's my only response. No way, Camtastic. You gotta start doing like some pretty regular cardio. You can't do that. You can't. The lion doesn't concern himself with random chest pain twice a month, and the taste of copper in his mouth and a shooting pain down his left arm. Isn't that crazy, Hella? I watch my kids like jump off the tailgate of my truck, and I'm like, how? And they're like, now I have more energy. And if I just like slowly step off the tailgate of my truck, I'm like, oh, my knee. Joke's on you guys. I've always been tired because I have ulcerative colitis. That's my secret. I'm always tired. Dude, I'm pretty sure all of us that got COVID, something, it broke our body in some way that makes us always tired. Like, I'm so sure. I feel like I've been exhausted since 2020. I've just been in a perpetual state of exhaustion and just being flabbergasted constantly. Kids really are made of rubber, dude. I'm okay. I'm like, you just slammed into a tree on your tricycle. Beep beep. See, there's something going on. I'd rather break a leg is crazy, dog. Okay, I still do jump off of the tailgate of my truck. But I do like proper form. I like do a full squat. And I brace myself. Like distribute my weight by putting my arms all the way out. Do you think people know I'm trying not to break my knee? Carl, I would... Oh, man. I would kill for a nap. I haven't been able to sleep in since my birthday in July. I would kill for a day of sleep. Permanent sleep debuff? No. More tired and hurting after every pass. Okay, so one thing we do know. So I'm a clinical analyticist. Clinical analyst? I had a boss that called me she was like, he's my clinical analyticist. But I realized she should have just said clinical analyst. Anyway, I'm a clinical analyst, and I read a bunch of studies that were done for COVID patients that came in for comorbidities, which means other things that they're sick with, right? And patients that had inflammatory diseases such as ulcerative colitis or asthma saw an increase in the severity of their inflammation after being infected with COVID and recovering. So, like, this was found across several research studies, in several different countries. And I'm just sitting here like, man, I'm screwed. We're all screwed. Because you know what else becomes inflamed as you get older? Your knee joints. The collagen disappears. All your knee juice dries up. Crush Claw, same. Baby Quick, we found out we were going to have Baby Quick 2 months before COVID hit. And he was born in the midst of it. Kid has no off button. Dude, Trey, okay. This happened probably like 2 months ago. Baby Quick was with me at my mom's house. On Thursdays, we go over there to just hang out so the kids can see their grandparents. And Baby Quick slipped on some melted ice in the kitchen and busted his chin open. And it was a deep, deep wound. And I had just sat down in the other room. The main thing is, like, I get a little break and I can just decompress while my mom and sister take care of the kids. So I had just sat down and I hear crying. My mom comes I was in my childhood room, just like with a drink and a DS. And her shirt was drenched with blood. She was wearing a white shirt too, so it was even worse. And I was like, I need to look at this. I'm normally good with injuries. I worked in a hospital for years and years in pharmacy, but I still saw like C-sections and all these different things. So I'm normally good with injuries, but this is my son. I would die for this guy, and that's not hyperbole. And I look at his chin, and I know instantly when I looked at it, I was like, he needs stitches. And that, every other time he'd gotten injured and cried, I like hugged him and I pet his head and like rubbed the place where it hurt, gave it a kiss. This time, I was like, oh my God, he's not rubber. He's not made of adamantium or rubber. And I didn't freak out. I was like, hey, buddy, let me see that. Okay, gotcha. And I like hug him close to me, and I have like a paper towel on his chin to soak up the blood. And I was like mouthing to my mom, who's a nurse. I was like, stitches. Like I was mouthing stitches to her. And Baby Quick was like, am I going to be okay? And I was like, I'm going to take care of you. Don't you worry at all. Can you hold this right now? We're going to get in the truck and we're going to see if we can get a little bit of help. And so my mom got in the car. I held it on his chin all the way over there, and I needed to buckle my seatbelt. And he's like, I can hold it, Daddy. It's okay. Am I going to be okay? Dude, I almost cried like 5 times. It was so rough. Oh. And now he has a scar. I felt so bad. What about Runite? Oh, it's actually made out of barrows. Children are made out of barrows. And you can pay Bob to fix your kid. Oh, hella. Everybody had a story after I was telling it. Everybody's like, dude, same thing happened to me as a kid. And it's like, oh, what? They are hella. Yeah. Long COVID's real. Yeah, Trey, luckily we had like a really good doctor that was doing the stitches. I was like, can we do liquid stitches, please? And he's like, we can, but since it's on his chin and he's likely talking a lot, I don't recommend it. He'd be moving the stitched area too much. And I was like, okay. So they soaked a medical pad in lidocaine. And we're like, okay, can you hold this on your son's chin? So I'm over there with my thumb and my finger going numb because I'm like physically touching lidocaine. Oh gosh, Galactose, that's terrible. Oh, you got a Dark Magician. Do you solve the Dark Magician? Did you walk in for a traumatic story? We were talking about how kids are like beep beep made out of adamantium and or rubber. And I was telling a story about the one time I realized they're not. The problem, Lenny, was that it was split twice. Like, it split, and then there was skin, and then split again. And that was when I was like, it's gonna have to be sewed. Oh, Camtastic, it was terrible. I was holding my phone above his face so we could watch Power Rangers Zeo. So the doctor's like, here, hold this lidocaine here. Okay, I'm going to inject a little bit of lidocaine on this side. It's going to be okay. And it's just like, stronger than before. Go Zeo. Powered up for more. Go Zeo. Rangers at the core. Zeo. Go, go, Power Rangers. And the doctor's just like having to listen to my son's like emotional support Power Ranger episode. And like Goldar's on screen. He's like, I will destroy the Power Rangers. And then Tommy's on screen in the next scene. He's like, it's morphin' time. And he's just over there with a needle sewing up my kid's chin. Yeah, there's a bump, Lenny. You can see where it happened. Butterfly band-aids. Yeah, those are killer. Those are killer. True, Galactose. Yeah, my other parent friends and other adults that I have to interact with are so jealous that when my kids want to watch something, they're watching stuff from the 90s. They're like, hey, can we watch Reading Rainbow? Can we watch Zaboomafoo? Can we watch the original Pokemon series? Can we watch Arthur? I'm like, hell yeah. I think Power Rangers just ended. You know what the real killer has been, Camtastic? I bought some Pokemon Band-Aids from Japan, and my kids adore them. Dude, Zaboomafoo is so good. It's just me and you and Zaboomafoo. The song is so good. Oh, the other one, they also absolutely adore What's New Scooby-Doo specifically. And if you don't know the difference between like What's New Scooby-Doo and regular Scooby-Doo shows, it's nothing. It's just like modern Scooby-Doo. But the intro, What's New Scooby-Doo? We're coming after you. You're gonna solve that mystery. I see you, Scooby-Doo. The trail leads back to you. What's New Scooby-Doo? Don't look back. You might find another clue. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Scooby snacks will be waiting here for you. What's New Scooby-Doo? We're coming after you. You're gonna solve that mystery. I see you, Scooby-Doo. The trail leads back to you. What's New Scooby-Doo? It's so good. Go look it up. It's so good. My kids watch the coolest shows, so if we're having like, if you're a parent, you understand this. If you're like, I'm going to be a parent one day and you have really high standards, you're going to judge me for this. But some days, you're just so burnt out because you're taking care of a bunch of kids. We got a household to take care of. We got like our day jobs. I've got content creation. So many things to take care of. We're just like, screw it. We're just going to do some TV today. Okay? Sometimes you just gotta, dude. You gotta turn your brain off because you're gonna die if you do this all day, every day for 18 years. And we'll sit down on the couch and Baby Quick will be like, can we watch some Pokemon when James has Carnivine? And I'm like, yeah, we do. The original Scooby-Doo, also banger intro. My daughter likes to listen to that too. I need to see it, Camtastic. I heard about it recently. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? We got some work to do now. I see you, Scooby-Doo. It's so good. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Yeah, What's New Scooby-Doo is actually very good. Asking people to get you more Pokemon Band-Aids while in Japan. I should have, dude. I bet if I ask Matt, he will. What's new, Scooby? When I was sick with ulcerative colitis initially, and the doctor still hadn't diagnosed me, the Scooby-Doo that was on TV was Scooby and Scrappy-Doo. It was so good. And I learned recently that is like everybody's least favorite Scooby-Doo series, and it broke my heart. I was like, dude, Scrappy-Doo saved my life. It was like watching Scooby-Doo, The Price is Right, and The Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. That's all I had when I was sick, on top of RuneScape and Ruby version. Trying so hard, Crush Claw, and I appreciate that. Ah, Jihu, I appreciate you. Yeah, I'm playing so much Pokopia off stream, you don't even know. Jackie Chan Adventures is so good. I talked about it during today's episode on Ruxin's channel of Childhood Yu-Gi-Oh! Never been a Scrappy fan? It's just like a product of its time. And I understand. Yeah, what's the Scooby-Doo Kids one? That one was actually really good. There is a bunch of those like baby WB shows that were actually legit. Like Tiny Toons was insane. A pup named Scooby-Doo, that's what it was. A pup named Scooby-Doo. Also, 1% female Nidoran. Love to see it. On the Arlie game. Oh, I teleported. That's all you've been playing. I've had to be careful because I will just play Pokopia all day, and I do want to shiny hunt. So I need like a little I need to be snapped out of the hypnotism every once in a while. Scooby, Scrappy-Dappy-Doo, Scooby. We really grew up with the best cartoons. I feel so badly for the kids growing up right now because the thing that made our cartoons so special is we looked forward to them. Like, we didn't have them on demand. Right now, my kid, your kid, any kids out in the world can just be like, Mom, I want to watch Xiaolin Showdown. And they can pull up the whole series on a streaming service right there. You get to watch every single episode in order. But if we wanted to watch Xiaolin Showdown as a kid, we had to wake up early enough on Saturday mornings, obviously watch the new Pokemon and the new Yu-Gi-Oh! And the new Jackie Chan and the new Static Shock. But we had to be awake on time if we wanted to watch one episode of Xiaolin Showdown per week. Also, the Pineco game needs juice. Hold on. Yes, there was something about the anticipation of seeing it and waiting for it and not being able to do it. I remember like Cartoon Fridays on Cartoon Network. Like, I was waiting to watch the new Courage the Cowardly Dog, dude. I had to wait. Hey, Lenny. I phased on Taco. Because you weren't here, I'm going to make an exception, but we do not call her anything but Taco. If you ever see her on screen, shiny or not, her name is Taco, okay? We phased on female Nidoran. Never saying that name again. Her name is Taco. We phased on Taco. And I caught her in a nest ball and I love her forever. Amen. Samurai Jack was killer. Adult Swim is what... Was it? I don't think it was Adult Swim yet. I was about to say Adult Swim is what introduced me to anime. But I think Dragon Ball Z was on Cartoon Network before Adult Swim. But on Adult Swim, I did watch like some more... some less mainstream anime. Like at the time, I watched Full Metal Alchemist, the original one, not Brotherhood. I watched Ghost in the Shell. The intro for Ghost in the Shell is so good, and I love Ghost in the Shell. I watched my favorite anime of all time, don't tell Yu-Gi-Oh! Or Pokemon, Inuyasha. I love Inuyasha. That's how I watched the first time. I also watched Inuyasha. I'm missing a key. Oh, Cowboy Bebop. Cowboy Bebop is like a really close second. I watched Lupin the Third. I watched Conan. You know, I love both Full Metals. And I think it's totally valid to treat them separately and not like one more than the other. Just saying I like both of them is totally valid. You have to Camtasia. You have to like not... That's why I watch one episode of Jujutsu Kaisen as it comes out every week. One episode. Still on Squirtle. Best of luck to you, Lenny. Berserk is a crazy first one, Swaggy. That's a crazy first anime. I love Inuyasha so much, Samson. So much. Yeah, Toonami really introduced me. Dude, Space Ghost Coast to Coast, okay, so you can probably tell in the background I have a bunch of Funko Pops. I have some incredibly limited edition Pops up there at the top that are like a couple $100 a piece because I needed all of the Space Ghost Funko Pops. They make no merch of Space Ghost Coast to Coast. And I had to snag them because like I need all of them. Anyway, Samurai Champloo, also incredible. Samurai Champloo is insanely good. I've never seen Slayers. I've never even heard of that one. Beep. I remember watching Sailor Moon and Hamtaro and Dragon Ball Z after school with my sister. Hamtaro, when we work together, it's much better. My best friend. She's the one they call Sailor Moon. Dragon, rock the dragon, Dragon Ball Z. Dragon, rock the dragon, come get me. Dragon Ball Z. Dragon, rock the dragon, come get me. So good, so good. Hamtaro is so good. It's such a feel-good thing. Oh my gosh, copycat. You gotta get the freaking Pidgey. Wait, you want the Rattata. Oh, you gotta get the Rattata. Oh my gosh. Best of luck to you. I hope you get your target soon. Thank you, Mr. Fran. I appreciate you. Rurouni Kenshin's so good. So good. Yu Yu Hakusho. Yeah, Yu Yu Hakusho. Oh, man. Oh, Flickly? Fooly Cooly? Ugh. Cowboy Bebop was so good. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-dum. 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 Bra-dum-dum-bum-bum-bum. I heard that the remake of Rurouni Kenshin was like actually good. Is that correct? Was it actually good? You don't need more Pidgeys. You need the rat. You need the rat. Oh man. Okay, I'm gonna refill my drink and then I will be right back. Quick potty break. BRB. All right, did anybody start an argument in chat about how their anime is better than the other person's? Anybody? Or does anybody make a friend? Just chilling? Okay, okay. Can I say something brave? You phase on Bagon. Nice, Salsachino. Man, I want a shiny Bagon. I'm willing to forgive you and let Bagons be Bagons. Get it? Anyway, can I say something brave? Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds. Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds. If you watch the sub, I'm sorry, 4Kids actually messed up the dub. Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds, especially the first season with the Dark Signers, is actually one of the greatest anime of all time. And not just one of the best Yu-Gi-Oh! Animes. It's just a fantastic anime. Beep beep. 5Ds, the Dark Signer arc, is insane. It's so good. Palmumon, do you have... Let's see, what could... You can't have Illuminate yet, can you? Oh my gosh. Isn't it crazy? If they're like, yeah, they're playing cards on motorcycles, you're like, I'll watch because that's funny. And then you end up watching, you're like, wait, is this literally a social commentary about caste systems and eating the rich and the power of friendship? More importantly, the power of forgiveness against those who have wronged you. And also, yes, Synchro Shoka, Staras Terego. That's also pretty cool. Oh, Galactos, add that to our messages. I didn't know that Kazuki Takahashi tried to stop after that. Anyway, I like Yusei way more than Jaden. I like Yusei almost as much as I like the Pharaoh. But Dan Green just... He nailed Atem. He nailed Yami Yugi. Like, if you stop and think about the words that Atem is saying, you're like, this is silly. But the way he says the words. Draw your last pathetic card so I can finish this, Yugi. My grandpa's deck has no pathetic cards, Kaiba. But it does contain the unstoppable Exodia. I've assembled all 5 special cards, all 5 pieces of the puzzle. No, it's not possible. No one's ever called on him. Exodia. Obliterate. It's just so good. It's so good. It's so good. You're like, you forget that he's talking about literal cardboard. Though I would argue Yu-Gi-Oh cards in the anime are not made out of cardboard, because how many times did somebody throw a card and like cut a rope or break somebody's face? Oh, were you play? Let's see. Before COVID, what was a trap deck before COVID? That was probably before Runic, right? That was before Runic? But what did you think about my deck, Caltato? What did you think? I don't know why I used your government name. Yeah, Kaiba jamming a gun with... What is her name? Gayateno Megami? Something to that effect. I just watched Crow throw Blackwing Gale the Whirlwind and sever a rope. Altergeist. Altergeist. I love True Draco's designs, like the card designs in terms of the art, but Masterpiece was a little unfair at the time. It's kind of crazy it's at 3 right now and it does not matter. Yeah. Dude, whatever Pegasus is making these cards out of at Industrial Illusion probably should be classified as a weapon. You're a dirty Magic player. I love Magic for its history and for what it did for other TCG. Pee-pee. Yeah, TCG pee-pee. I am the Yu-Gi-Oh guy. I do canonically get paid to play Yu-Gi-Oh. So I guess I'm the Yu-Gi-Oh guy. It's also tattooed over more than half of my right arm. And it's not, listen, yes, I do have Dark Magician and Dark Magician Girl. And I got like the magical hats and scapegoat, like common stuff. But I also have Breaker, the magical warrior. The guy who almost killed Weevil. You remember? Ask Gumi if I say pee-pee in my sleep. At this point, I might. My whole right arm is a sleeve of Yu-Gi-Oh! And Pokemon, Tibby. Hold on. How many people in chat have not seen my tattoo yet? We might make a little interruption. You've seen my arm? Oh yeah, dude. Yu-Gi-Oh! And Pokemon. Me too, Colt. I actually really liked it. The rock deck was cool. But I don't know, that rocked. All right, I'm going to show it off one time. One time. Are you ready? My shirt was hella fun. It was good, right? It was the Whataburger, right? Was that the Whataburger episode? All right, check this out, duelists. My favorite Pokemon, Quilava. My favorite shiny, Umbreon. Also second favorite Pokemon. My favorite starter of all time, Bulbasaur. We got Girafarig, one of my favorite Pokemon of all time. Spiky Earpichu, note the spikes. Then we got Wishmaker, Jirachi Shiny. My favorite mythical. We got the magical hats. All of the scapegoats. The Dark Magician Girl. Karibo, but before the recolor, this is the pink one that you see in the PCY promo, I think. And then we got the Pharaoh, Dark Magician, and Breaker, the Magical Warrior, and a free flex. Okay. I am in love with my sleeve, dude. I love my sleeve so much. I remember when I got anime tattoos that people in my life that I did not ask for opinions were like, you're gonna regret getting cartoons drawn on your arm forever. It's been 6 years and I have not even a sliver of regret. You missed the pop ball. You gotta stop, Colt. It's still there. It's still there. I love Quilava so much. Getting Shenron, that's amazing. The Get Away from Pokemon Home, I have that one too. I absolutely adore event Pokemon. Even when they're not shiny. Do I have a license for those guns? Good hustle, Copycat. Good hustle. A Chibi Tyranitar, that would go crazy mode. The Tyranitar that comes in Destined Rivals, I love that art. It's really good. I like it almost as much as the Shining Tyranitar art from Neo Destiny. Cerebi, dude, Joe is such a good guy. I was about to ask Swaggy if you liked Purunga at all. I think Shenron is the better choice, but I really do like Purunga's design. The right to bear arms. That's right. I created that one. I think I'm finally ready for another bulk and to like try to build some muscle again. I was cutting for a while. I was cutting for a while and today I just got the sudden burst of energy to like start bulking again. We'll see how long that lasts before my joints give out. King Kong's big personality. Yo, what's going on, gamer? Welcome to the Gamer Time show. It's Gamer. This is me without bulk. It is. It is. I think you should get the one you prefer, Swaggy. How's the pooch hunt going, Kong? I got Taco. I found Taco. Bro, kind of small right now. This is... I'm like 5 pounds above post-cut, if that makes sense. Bulk up. I'm going +1 attack, +1 defense, baby. Oh, no, Kong. Not the cocks. Well, you're here just in time to see some pee-pee. Check this out. Check it out. And... Geodude. Stupid Geodude. You're supposed to be pee-pee for the joke. For the bit. Maybe even green ears. So I can go, no way! You know what I mean? Seeing me pregnant. Look cut now. Oh, God. Oh, God. There was a point. there were a couple of points where I was like 15 pounds bigger than this. And I was not lifting weights as much as I am again now. Dude, Kong, I got shiny female Nidoran. From here on out, I am not going to say female Nidoran anymore. It's Taco. Her name is Taco. And I caught her in a nest ball. I caught her in a nest ball. Did you know that in Gen 3, there is a special heart animation pee-pee for the nest ball? It's blown my mind. I should show it off really quick. Hold on. I'm going to show it off really quick. Okay, Carly, watch this. Okay, first off, meet Taco. Carly, this is Taco. Nice to meet you. Okay? But watch the animation on the bottom left screen when I throw this Pokemon out. All rise for Taco presiding over the viewers on twitch.tv and youtube.com. Check it out. Okay. Check out Taco, okay? You're watching the bottom left screen. Watch this animation. Ah! Did you see the hearts? And check this out. Oops. Okay, check this out. If I switch her out, watch again. Check it out. The hearts happen again. Isn't that insane? Isn't that so good? That is so cool. Also, I would die for Taco. I love her so much. I'm going to try my best this weekend. I'm going to take 0 plushies with me. I normally take a plushie for tournaments. I'm going to try to find a Clefairy plushie and a female Nidoran plushie. Taco plushie. Does Taco have a clip? Did anybody clip it? We've had so many viewers lately. Did anybody clip it? If not, you're going to have to wait for the video that I post whenever I get Clefairy. Amen. The worst part, Palmumon, is that the nest ball is now kind of brown. There's no brown on the nest ball in these games. And now it's kind of ugly. It's kind of my least favorite ball, but look at it in the old games. It's just yellow and green. That's great. I don't know, man. Dude, Twitch chat is so quiet. Did anybody clip that? Big guy. Well, you see, listen, YouTube chat has an excuse. They're busy having bad takes about things, and they can't clip. But you guys just say insane stuff like that you want to taste Shiftry's sap and calling Nuzleaf nut milk Nuz milk. Okay? You have no excuse. You have time and you owe me. Right, copycat? Is Baby Quick playing Fire Red Leaf Green? Baby Quick is playing Fire Red on his Switch, and he's playing Leaf Green on his SP. Bad takes. Somebody earlier insinuated that Taco Bell might be better than breakfast tacos. And I sent them to the Shadow Realm forever. Too busy saying pee-pee. Understandable, Carl. Your excuse. The milk from the Nazip. Carl, you're the one keeping it alive. Carl, you are the true gamer. You're the one keeping pee-pee alive. And honestly, I'm a little bit ashamed at the rest of chat not saying pee-pee. Pee-pee's my new favorite vocal stem. Pee-pee! I'm talking about good timing. That's funny. Oh, nice, Camtastic. Enjoy. Good vibe. It ain't much having bad takes, but it's honest work. YouTube chat supremacy. He's crazy. Understandable. Shadow Realm bound. See? Breakfast tacos are so good. Egg haters. That's okay, because did you know that breakfast tacos can also be bean and cheese? Which is actually what most people prefer. You can also have barbacoa with a little slice of aguacate. You don't like no beans? How about barbacoa with a little slice of aguacate and a squeeze of lime? What now, Carly? You don't like good food? Huh? What's your excuse for that one, bestie? I don't even know what that is. Good. Try it and you'll go, wow, this is yummy. The only breakfast taco I need in the morning is a shiny Pokemon. What if you could have a breakfast taco and a shiny Pokemon and a cup of coffee? Huh? Huh? Beans are great. Did you know that eating beans and rice together forms a complete protein when you digest it? You do like lime? Let me help you, Carly. I can show you the world, shining, shimmering, splendid. Tell me, Carly, now when did you last let your heart decide? I can open your eyes, take you wonder by wonder, over, sideways, and under, through an endless taco sky. A whole new world, a new fantastic point of view, with no one to tell us no, or where to go, or say you're only dreaming. You know? Disney, please don't DMCA this stream, please. The VODs channel only has 70 subscribers. Please don't cancel me now. Honestly, Cult? Based. 2 gas stations and 2 Dollar Generals. I tell you what. That's where my entire family's from, a town like that. I'm just dropping knowledge. No, Kong! She's supposed to be imagining the tacos! No. Wait, Mr. Mickey Mouse, I'm so sorry. I'll buy Lorcana cards next time, I promise. I'm gonna buy Yu-Gi-Oh! And Pokemon cards, guys. They can't stop me. When they said they hated eggs, you thought Masuda meant that they were talking about breakfast tacos. Glacier, did you just swear in my chat, or did you try to post a link? I can't tell which one just happened, because it just goes triple... Try to post a clip. Oh, Glacier, can you send it to... Can you either whisper it to me or whisper it to Cult? I really appreciate you doing that. Thank you so much. Or actually, Kong owes me. Can you whisper it to Kong? And then he has to provide it to me? I think that's fair. Can you say bad words here? You can because you have a diamond. You're not on Twitch? It's okay. I'm making Kong do it. Do you know what? Here's Kong's punishment. Is everybody ready for Kong's punishment? Kong just became important. Stupid. Yeah. Even worse. I modded him. Now he's screwed. Hey, it's a direct quote from the clip. Wait. Don't slap pee-pee. Wait. Hold on. Don't do that. Don't slap pee-pee. Wait, did I just say don't slap pee-pee? Pee-pee! Is that... Oh, shiny! Oh, shiny! Oh. I got back-to-back pee-pee and was so excited about that I was like totally glossing over Taco. That's hilarious. Pee-pee! Wait! Oh! Good clip. So the clip has don't slap pee-pee. It has pee-pee. And it has me ignoring the shiny for second pee-pee. And then, oh, wait, I love this guy. That's kind of crazy. Okay. Good clip. All right, I'll take it. Just wait for the video. It's solid advice. Okay, quick potty break. 1 second. Oh no, I was muted. You didn't hear my hot take, guys. Guys, that was a soliloquy. You weren't meant to hear it, but you saw me do it. I forgot to turn off my camera, so it feels unfair to not let you know what I was saying. What I was saying was to be or not to be. That is the question, and that's where like people stop. We're focused on not to. That's where people stop, right? And they're like, haha, I did the Hamlet quote. But that's not it. To be or not to be. That is the question. Whether 'tis nobler in the mind to suffer the slings and arrows of outrageous fortune, or to take up arms against a sea of troubles and by opposing end them? Huh? Yeah. I was oddly obsessed with Shakespeare for like... ever. I still like Shakespeare. Nerd? Sorry, I enjoy language. Dude, I'm literate AF, Carly. Just ask me anything about the Silmarillion. Or Lord of the Rings. Or The Hobbit. Or all of Middle-earth. It was actually good, Kong. They made us watch it in high school, and I realized like 3 minutes in, I was like, wait, this is a verbatim beep recreation. I'm not even a theater kid. I played trumpet. Yeah, it's so good. The God particle is just a Pokeball? Holy Toledo. Holy spittin'. The Shadows of Mordor? No. So, I heard, and I've seen posts a couple of times saying that a game similar to the game created based on a book that was made by like a really terrible person that I loved as a child, but then she said really hateful anti-trans stuff. I'm not gonna say it here. But a game similar to that game was being created, and I'm kind of like waiting with bated breath to see it, because if I got to traverse Middle-earth, listen, guys. I want to support all my friends and all free peoples when they're trying to be the person that they want to be. And if you're actively trying to make life harder for people who are not doing you any harm, beep beep. That was a weird place for me to see a Clefairy. I don't like you, dude. Stop being a dick. Life is short. Focus on your own shit. Go find a full odds shiny. Idiot. Stop being mean. It's not your business. It doesn't hurt you. Let them be people. Enjoy your bajillion dollars. Stop tweeting. Anyway. If a game comes out like that Legacy game, I'm going to lose my mind. Didn't know it was political? Hey, did you know that people's rights aren't a political thing? It's just like a genuine being kind and considerate thing. Did you know that? Anyway. If you thought that was a controversial take, you're going to hate me. You're going to hate me so much. Anyway. Perennially, I read Lord of the Rings. I read Lord of the Rings. I read Fellowship into Two Towers, into Return of the King, into the Silmarillion, just year round. My wife went to Barnes & Noble's. Barnes & Noble? It's one Noble. Barnes & Noble, and picked up The Fall of Numenor. And I am so excited to start reading it. Baby Quick saw me building a Lego set that was a Balrog versus Mithrandir in the Mines of Moria, or Khazad-dûm, depending on which language you speak. And he was like, "Who's Pee-pee?" He didn't say that. I just had to vocal stim. He said, like, "Who's the old man with the sword?" And I was like, "That's Mithrandir." And I was like, "I'm sorry. People call him Gandalf, but the elves call him Mithrandir." And he's like, "Okay, and who's the big guy? Who's the big guy with the wings?" And I was like, "That's a Balrog." And Mithrandir protects the rest of the Fellowship of the Ring from the Balrog when they're trying to escape Khazad-dûm. And so Baby Quick became, like, very interested in Middle-earth. And so I started reading to him The Hobbit every night, and I said Gandalf like one page in. He was like, wait, like Mithrandir? And I was like, dude, you're the coolest kid on the planet. Literally the coolest kid on the planet. And so he shuts up as soon as I start reading Hobbit, and he tries to hold on so hard until he just passes out. And I'm so happy that I indoctrinated him into Middle-earth, because that stuff is so cool. I love Renfest, just for the record. I haven't been since like 2012. It's been way too long. But I absolutely adore going to Renfest, Renaissance Festival. Because my favorite movie of all time, dude, holy ADHD. My favorite movie of all time is A Knight's Tale, starring, this is literally the American movie classic, greatest movie of all time, starring Heath Ledger, God rest his soul, the man was a freaking legend. Paul Bettany, yeah, I'm talking about Vision from the Avengers, and Alan Tudyk, Steve the Pirate Scurvy, yeah, Dodgeball, and everybody's high school / middle school crush, Shannon Sosamin. She is so cool. You gotta go right now. You gotta go watch A Knight's Tale. Actually, no, finish my stream first. When I close stream, then you go watch A Knight's Tale, okay? You got it, Kong. I need you to watch. I need you to experience all of Loader. Do you continue reading something? With the context of the Trilogy Galactos, I think you read the Silmarillion. But it's really dense, and you have to be inspired to learn, like, a history. I don't know, dude. I know I like it because Lord of the Rings is like my special interest. I feel weird about introducing it to people who aren't like as turned on to Middle-earth as I am. But if you read the original trilogy, reading the Silmarillion is really, really cool. But you're like learning, and Tolkien wrote an actual history. Your middle school crush was Tom Holland? That's good taste, though. Your wife must love that you guys have the same crush. Yes, Carly! Did you pick up any? Were you able to find any? Yeah, Ren Fair food is crazy. If you've never had mead, you should. Your top 100 movies list ranked in orders devoid of A Knight's Tale? You gotta watch A Knight's Tale again. Shannon Sosamin's in Sinister 2. Beep beep. I've never seen that one. The Aragon movie was awful. In your defense, Carl, but the book is epic. The first one. Dude, Carly? Okay, I gotta admit something. Is this a safe place, chat? You've never watched it, Jugger Bear? Okay, go treat yourself. Do you like RuneScape, Jugger Bear? First off, Chozo's also epic. You don't know if you like RuneScape? Okay, Jugger Bear. You can, if you have Bezo bucks, if you're spending Bezo bucks, I think Amazon Prime has A Knight's Tale. Otherwise, you can like get the DVD or Blu-ray for like $5. There's a special edition that's like $100. If you accidentally buy that, send it to me. Go watch A Knight's Tale. It's so refreshing to watch an original concept. Yeah, Prime has A Knight's Tale, I'm pretty sure. About to have Charmeleon. Nice. Manguito, poquito, chiquito, ulebrito, sushmito. Stop. Stop, stop. What was I going on about? I feel like I was really passionate about a lot of things in a short period of time. Guys, I might need those ADHD meds. I was just talking about shinies. I was talking about anime men. Let me tell you about Yusei. Does coffee make me tired? Anubis, shh. Don't do it. Yes. Caffeine makes me tired. Fun story. It wakes me up momentarily, but I'm almost immediately tired. So Taylor and I were streaming together for like all of 2019 through 2020. And we talked about how we could drink an energy drink and immediately go to sleep. And somebody in chat was like, did you know that if caffeine makes you tired, it's a sign that you have ADHD? I was like, what? You posted your top 100 Rux roasted you alive? Was it that bad? Oh, well, you didn't have a Knight's Tale in it. Can't tell you about your future kids, dude. It's one of the guys in JJK is crazy. Oh, is this a safe place? If we're gonna talk about like anime crushes, is this? Tell me it's a safe place. Are you sure? You promise? Okay. So, back in the day, when I had free time, I would go on Netflix, right? I've had a Netflix subscription since they used to send you DVDs in the mail. Okay? This is how long I've had my Netflix account. I used to go on Netflix and I would just watch, like, basically everything was on Netflix because it was such a small pool. Anything that interests me, I watched. And at some point, they started to have anime. In the beginning, they didn't have very much anime. I watched, like, The Proposal, which is one of my favorite movies of all time. Go watch it if you're a true, real person, human being. And an anime called High School of the Dead pops up. And the description is like, high school kids navigate a zombie apocalypse, right? This is how they advertise it to me. And I was like, oh, I've got free time. So I watch High School of the Dead. And I gotta say, the physics in that show are insane. I'm just gonna leave it at that. And there is a character called Shut Up. You're right, but shut up. There's a character named Psycho. There's a character named Psycho. That's it. That's the whole story. I'm not leaving anything else. I'm not saying anything else. I'm not saying anything else. But there's a character named Psycho. Okay, that's it. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm going to say. Sorry, now I'm thinking about Psycho. That's what I thought of, Carly, when you were talking about, like, JJK crushes. I was like, I wonder if Psycho is thinking about me. She probably isn't. Anyway, the worst thing in the world happened, actually, and also a little bit comically. The writers for High School of the Dead sadly and tragically passed away in a tsunami. Beep beep. Dude, Clefairy's got literally no chill, popping up at the worst times. So I will never get a second season. It's the worst. Salsicino, congrats on the shiny Noibat. This is why you always play snipers. It's a good scene, Colt. It's good animation. Dude, Carly, it's the worst. Man, I wish I could say everything, but I know one of you guys lurking is going to clip me out of context and post it. I'm getting canceled. Also, 1% male. Oh, man. What did I get on the bottom left? Taco. I'm sorry. I'm not going to dead name Taco. If somebody in chat could explain it, her name is Taco. Okay, I can't say it. Her name is Taco. If you ever see her ever again, it's Taco. Oh, does the manga go farther, Cults? I'll check it out, actually. Psycho is a little bit Tharja coded, and I think that's what it is. I think I actually sadly have a type. I'm 1% male. My 1% male. Hold on. Did you mean for that to be a contraction? You are with like an apostrophe, or did you mean like possessive your? Timby, how's it going, gamer? I hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Oh, nice, Salsicino. I'm gonna guess modest. Triple monkey! Have you guys ever seen this many monkeys? So many monkeys. This is a good number of monkeys, I will say. 1,700 resets for Charmander. Nice. Making some progress. I'm back to my grammar era, and you can't stop me. Anime Crush was Alucard from Hellsing. What about Ghost Trick Alucard from Yu-Gi-Oh? Triple Spearow? It's hasty, just like Taco Salsa. Level 16. The pinnacle of power for a Pokemon. Right? Is that how the movie goes? Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse. That's actually a banger. Scream. Okay. Perks of Being a Wallflower. Okay. The Last Jedi. All right, brother. All right, Jugger Bear. You deserve to be roasted. I'm sorry. The Last Jedi? This isn't a safe place to like The Last Jedi. You also can't like Rise of Skywalker here. Burrito. We got Taco and Burrito. Let's go, Salsa. Actually, I love that.
Yeah, man, I'll tell you what, that dang old internet, man, you just go on there and point and click, get in there, talk about www.w.com, and you got them chicks on there, man. You go click, 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 click. It's real easy, man.
You tell him, Boomhauer. You always know what to say, Boomhauer. Rise of Skywalker is so bad. There's a good scene, though. The entirety of the throne room scene with the Praetorian guards, fantastic. I also adore everything that Rey and Kylo Ren do together. Okay? When I say... Understandable, cult. Baby bats and blankets, let's go! Your RuneScape name is the King of the Hill name? Wait, what is it? Well, don't dox yourself. You had a dog named Anakin? Have you watched the Clone Wars, Carly? Actually, follow up. Okay. Nobody asked for this list, but I need you guys to know where I'm coming from. 3 Star Wars experiences you must have. The entirety of Andor. Andor is the greatest piece of Star Wars media at all ever. Watch Andor in season 1 and 2. It's insane. It is phenomenal. Insane. Second, you must absolutely watch the Clone Wars. Who cares about the animation? Clone Wars is insane. Pee-pee. Mandalorian? I'm sorry, it's Empire Strikes Back. Those are the 3 things you need to know. You need to know Clone Wars, you need to know Empire Strikes Back, and you need to know Andor. Which animated Clone Wars? The one that lasted 1 billion seasons. Listen, I love Mando. Season 1 and 2 of Mando are really good. I love season 1 and 2 of Mando. The only weak part is Canto. Okay, the Canto part is awful. Broom Kid is cute. It's just so, it's not good. Okay, you already know this, Juggerbear, if you've had to defend this before. But nowhere in the entirety of the Star Wars universe has the concept of paper ever existed. Ever. Nor have the ancient texts. All information had always historically been stored in holocrons for all of Star Wars history. Beep-beep. And out of nowhere, Luke Skywalker, once the greatest Jedi of all history, is like, no, the ancient texts. What? What do you mean the ancient texts? Why are they paper? Why do you have books? What are you doing? Luke Skywalker wouldn't kill his nephew. Ever. He refused to kill his father who had committed genocide. And he's gonna kill his nephew because he had a dream? J.J. Abrams tragically fumbled the canon of Luke Skywalker in an unforgivable way. Holy Toledo. It was bad. And then in not in Rise of Skywalker, in Last Jedi, they somehow made it worse. What? How do you mess up the greatest Jedi of all time?
Did you ever hear the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise? I thought not. It's not a story the Jedi would tell you. It's a Sith legend. Darth Plagueis was a Dark Lord of the Sith, so powerful and so wise he could use the Force to influence the midichlorians to create life. He had such a knowledge of the dark side that he could even keep the ones he cared about from dying. Anakin is weak. Qui-Gon Jinn should have beaten Darth Maul. Amen. Somehow episode 6 was worse? I will say that the Ewoks were obviously a marketing ploy. But everything that happens between Luke and Darth Vader, Anakin, is great. The dark side of the Force is a pathway to many abilities some consider to be unnatural. He became so powerful. The only thing he was afraid of was losing his power, which eventually, of course, he did. Unfortunately,
he taught his apprentice everything he knew. Then his apprentice killed him in his sleep. It's ironic he could save others from death, but not himself. Yeah, Absols, that's what I was getting at, was it was already fumbled in the beginning, and somehow they fumbled. Beep-beep. They fumbled. Rian Johnson fumbled Luke Skywalker even harder. Nice, Anton. Congrats on the shiny Latias. Dude, Liam Neeson as Qui-Gon Jinn. I love Qui-Gon Jinn. Qui-Gon Jinn is so cool. Coolest Jedi ever. Amen. That sounds awful, MP. Fair rebuttal, Jugger Bear. The movie's still terrible. I'm so sorry. Qui-Gon Jinn is my favorite Jedi, Absols. Favorite Jedi. I love Qui-Gon Jinn. I feel like he would be like, I would be that Jedi. Why is one counter different? It found shiny today. I have the same combo last night. That's incredible. Oh my gosh, Survive. Best of luck. That's a cool hunt. I'm going to do it on GameCube. I wanted to put it on stream once I found Shiny Pineco, but as you can see, that game has no intention of shining for us. Yeah, sorry, Teddy Little Bear. I talked about the wrong director. Well, not the wrong director. I was talking about the director of the first episode, which mishandled Luke into Rian Johnson's creation, which was The Last Jedi, and did not mention that it was a different director. But yes, I know and totally agree. Yeah, they undid everything in the original trilogy, and it feels so stupid. Mace Windu is really cool too. I love Mace Windu. Qui-Gon Jinn, pee-pee, is my favorite. That didn't sound great. Dude, Absols, that was the first Star Wars movie that I got to see in theaters. I watched all of the first 3 originals with my dad at home on VHS, and then my dad one day took me out of school early to go to the movie theater to go see Star Wars because there was a new one, and I lost my mind. Yeah, 100% Jugger Bear. 100%. Yeah, there are so many people who are black and white on things, and it's art, right? Star Wars is art. And the beautiful thing about art is the interpretations that people can have, especially when they're different. And somebody who's willing to open their mind to hearing the thoughts of others about something that is subjective gives you a better all-around appreciation of a piece of art. Steph got Squirtle. Nice. That's amazing. That would be so cool. Survive. That would be so cool. When do we get the annual Regirock hunt? Well, I did one. What? I did Shield version, then I did Black. I want to do Platinum. Oh, Absols, that's awful. I saw episodes 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, and 9 in theaters. And also Solo, which is a fun movie, but not super great. Oh, but actually, hold on, I lied. I did get to see Rogue One in theaters, which is incredible. Probably actually the best Star Wars movie of all time, but people will hate me for saying that because there's no Jedis in it, really. Arctic Arrow, the era of lightsaber fights started by episodes 1, 2, and 3 are just insanely good. Insanely well choreographed. I'm so jealous, Kong. Carly told me last night, and I would die for one of those. Because Empire Strikes Back is my favorite piece of Star Wars media. As much as I want to tell you that Andor is the best piece of Star Wars media, which it probably is, I have a combination of nostalgia and appreciation for Empire Strikes Back. Rogue One is also insanely good. My dad pulled me out of school to see Aragon, and I wish I had stayed in class. Rogue One's 45 on your list. Jugger Bear, I'm going to regret this, but I want to see your list. I got to see your list, dude. I remember that, Swaggy. I remember seeing that interview. Thoughts on Bid Bitch? I'm a Clarn just like you guys. Come on. I love Bad Batch. Bad Batch is so good. It's so good. Hunter? Tell him. Good betcha. I have a video on my channel. Epic Edgelord Master Gamer. I have a video on my YouTube channel about Platinum version shiny hunts, and I nicknamed my shiny Munchlax Batcher. I love it. Rogue One is probably the best Star Wars movie. Mild? Mild. It's a lot of I's and L's. Lenny, don't let your ex ruin it for you, because there is so much cool culture in the fandom and in the lore. I was 10 when Brilliant Diamond released. Awful. It's just like when I was in Taylor's chat and that guy was like, Primarina is my favorite childhood starter Pokemon, and I wanted to throw up. Didn't understand the story in Rogue One. Go watch Andor Season 1 and 2, and then watch Rogue One, and your life will be changed forever. Best shiny Johto starter? It's Totodile, even though I love Cyndaquil. Totally agree, Mild. Good take. It's raining. Gonna try to get shiny Goomy. Best of luck on your golden slug. Absols, it's so good. I know. I also don't watch a lot of shows. You thought Jade banned me from the Australian, Kiwi, New Zealand accent? No, she said I'm good at it. Absols, thanks for the 420 hydrate. Sorry, I'm catching up on chat. Who's my favorite Clarn? It's got to be Rex, right? Rex fought Order 66 and helped Ahsoka. You know what I mean? It's got to be Rex. I know that's boring. But Captain Rex? Or do you mean in Bid Bitch? In Bid Bitch? It's got to be Hunter. You know? I've always been like a leader character enjoyer. You know what I mean? Like, I liked Tommy in Power Rangers. Jocho, I think Rogue One is your favorite Star Wars movie is super valid. I really hope that Mandalorian Grogu in 2 months does not make me throw up and cry in a bad way. It was awful pie crust. You have bad news to deliver? Galactus, what happened? You feel old? Look at Charmander now. Not Thousand Dragon, no! 1,000 years have passed since the Time Wizard used its ability. Now all your harpy ladies are destroyed. Love the accents in Kath and Kim. What is that? No, Galactus, you gotta shut up. That's not legal. Purple Flame Cyndaquil is so good, but that only exists in Gen 2, sadly. If we want to talk about favorite Johto shiny starter evolutionary line in any game, it's definitely going to be Quilava and Coliseum. Green Fire, insane. Good take, Absols. Dude, Kong, check out this this figure I've got on my desk. Or on my shelf over here. I don't know why Hasbro stopped making these, but it's the Lightning Collection Green Ranger from Mighty Morphin. He's got the Sword of Darkness the Dragon Dagger that calls the Dragon Zord the greatest Zord of all time. Ba, bum, bum, ba-da-da. So good. And he just sits on my shelf over here, and every time I want to smile, I look at him. Okay, quick potty break. Give me 1 second. Okay. Oh my god, I actually accidentally banned somebody in YouTube chat. Empire's the best for the time. I agree with that. There we go. I love specifically like practical effects in old movies. I can't stand CGI in a lot of instances. Like the Jurassic Park movies. Oh, good. Goji's here for me to talk about dinosaur movies. The Jurassic Park movies are like some of my favorites for their use of practical effects in the OGs. Don't think anything beats Shiny Swampert. Welcome and meet Shiny Charizard, even though I don't want to be that guy. Oh, it's so good, Palmumon. You've only found Shiny Clefairy? Well, congratulations, Swaggy. That's the best one. Okay, what did I miss in Twitch chat? Am I using multiple copies of the same game? No. These are 4 different save files on 4 different cartridges, and I started them all at different times. It's an Australian comedy TV show about a mom. Oh, I gotta check it out, Lilipupper. I want to learn. I want to learn. Yeah, if I find 2 shinies at once, I'm gonna explode. Oh, Goji, that's gonna suck, dude. You have to be the first person in line. You're gonna hate your life and miss round 1 if you're not. You're gonna have to tell your wife that she's... You're just gonna have to pick her up out of bed, dude, and slap her in the car. Oh. Next time, Goji, I'm just going to kidnap you and be like, sorry, your wife doesn't get to go. You're going to be on time for your tournament. You're going to have the best VGC tournament experience of your life. Because you're already at, like, the butt end of Scarlet Violet, I'm not going to worry about it. But in Champions, when it's Champions format, sorry. Goji, do you want to sit between 2 car seats? All the way there? You can sit between 2 car seats. Yeah, Jugger Bear. Exclamation point Discord in the chat. Yeah, as long as you're cool, the kids are cool. That's amazing, Swaggy. Why is it cold? It's going to be 88 tomorrow for me. What are you talking about? I already stole your winter. I wish it was cold. Understandable, Goji, because that would mean I'd have to pick you up. Unless you can somehow be dropped off. Because I guarantee with my family, we'll never get out on time. It's 65 tomorrow for you? I wish that was me. Going down to the 30s. I'm so jealous. Let me know, Goji. Gumi would be happy. The kids would be happy. They'd probably ask you 5 billion questions, but you like to talk, so that's fine. They're both pretty eloquent. You're going to go on your Pokemon Go walk? Yeah, I didn't get to do my Pokemon Go run today. Because it was just like 39 degrees in the morning. But once it got later in the day, it was way hotter. But it was 100 today. It was not. It was 92 the other day. Not 100, but it was still too much. Oh, Galactose, make sure you get whatever your preferred allergy medication is. It's 30 degrees? I wish. Gotta fix your car. I just took the truck in for maintenance today. Cost me $375, man. Sounds like Texas. It really is. So I got a little bonus this year from work. I'm thinking I use it for a water refill station because I'm already almost out of water. What if we got like a water refill station plus like a mini fridge where I could put my whiskey and Coke? I mean, regular Coke with nothing mixed in it. Sorry. Busted the oil pan on your car? Wait. What? Did you hit something that was like in the road? How'd you do that? You don't have a skid plate? 81 today? Too much. Can you have a sip? Guys, I have just a little bit of Mexican Coke left and I don't want to waste it. It sounds like I'm drunk, but I'm actually just tired. Do I finish it off with one more little drink? Regular Coke with nothing mixed in it at all, especially not Gentleman Jack. And a pothole swallowed you up? Dude, I'm so sorry. I have good news. My wife is calling me, which means they're probably almost home. Good news, everybody. My wife has come home with the children and they fell asleep on the way home. So I need to go get them into bed really quick and refill my beverage. While I'm gone, you better not talk about who the best shiny is of all time and why it's better than the other person who commented before you. Do not do it. And Colt, don't you dare talk about Tharja. Bridgie Rock. All right, duelists, I'm back. The kiddo is in bed. And I poured just one more beverage of unknown composition. Unknown composition. Where is he at, Barrows? I was trying to KO Darok and Darok? Yeah, Guthin. What are all of them? Torag? I love Torag. Who's the archer? Kirill? Is that right? Is his name Kirill? And what's the spellcaster's name? The mage. Starts with an A? Arims. There we go. Oh, you already got a shiny alpha Goomy? What, Salsachino? Does it know Metal Claw, Jochoa? Verak. Sorry. I love Verak. Hitting through prayer is crazy. And it's the way that I learned what a flail was. And the Brassard, such a cool piece of armor. We're all so excited to wear a piece of armor that'll show a little nip. A third shiny. Salsa, what is going on over there? Sir, a third shiny has hit the switch. It does, and we'll have speed IVs. Let's go! So back to the nuclear nips. Nuzleaf nips. I thought we were talking about Verax nips. No? Nuclear nips sounds rough. That sounds like something you would not survive. Top 10 Pokemon nipples. Number 1, Nuzleaf. You got to go from the bottom up, actually. You should do number 10, Machamp. Right? Oh, it's Pidgey.
Hello.
Who's that Pokemon? It's Zorua. The Nuz Nip. Zorua, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate you. Thanks for the 5 months. That really means a lot. I appreciate the support. Thank you so much. Hope you enjoy your ad-free viewing experience and your access to all the cool community-made emotes. That's right. They're all made by community members. Check out this one. You can be like... I made this one. You can be a beta design Wooper from the Space World demo with a Jack and Coke on your head. I know that's got to come up in conversation all the time. 0 days without talking about Nuzleaf's nips. I'm sorry that we're kind of interested in anatomy and physiology. Does Miltank have better nipples than Nuzleaf? I don't know. Who's that Pokemon for Squishy? No. Electabuzz should have nips. Is it because he's kind of like got gorilla or chimp shape situation going on? It's more like chimp, right? Gorillas have wider shoulders. Thank you, Zorua. Those are udders. Thank you, Carl. Who in chat can do the best Electabuzz anime cry? Beep beep. Who can do it? As a reminder, it goes. Who can do the best one? Whismer's butthole is wild? Wait till you hear about Bonsly. What about Stadium Nidoqueen? I'm sorry, is she not allowed to readjust? Anorith has a nice mouth. I'm not reading the other one. It is a mouth. Electabuzz is an Oni? Wait, this sounds like Japanese folklore. Am I right? Blue-blooded Oni is a Yu-Gi-Oh card. And it's like an undead situation, like a spirit situation. Am I on the right track here? Oh, Abby Blastoise is out of here. The other ones are Luckily, I had 2 Gengars. So when I got my Abra today, I was like, Gengar, you're out of here. All right, Pie Crust. That's enough internet for you today, buddy. Nobody here. I've played Pokopia, and it is incredible. In the cloudy beach area and just has a whole ass red light on your character. I don't know what that means. I'm still in the sky. Sparkling sky? Is that what it's called? Sparkling skies? You're removing Vulpix? You would remove Vulpix over Blastoise? Abby, think about it for a second. It's Vulpix. Vulpix? Oh my god. Guys, who's better, Blastoise or Vulpix? I'm not giving any additional context. You like Blastoise more than Vulpix? You like turtles. See, I'm a fox truther. Oh my god, everybody likes Blastoise more than Vulpix? Thank you, Gibby. Oh my gosh. Triple Jigglypuff. Jigglypuff versus Link. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, bum. One's a starter, one's in. Oh, come on, Sand. Come on, Quilava. Okay, Colt wins. Salsa also wins. You still have your reservations, Salsa? I played the first 2 days of Pokopia, and I was like, eh. And on day 3, I was like, never mind, I love this. This slaps. Blastoise versus Kurama? That's a Naruto thing, right? Ninetales absolutely has the better shiny. I just like Vulpix, guys. Wait, I thought we all just agreed that Vulpix is better than Blastoise. I love Blastoise. But Vulpix? Beep beep. Do we get rid of Gyarados? If you were in SH Retro, aka Abby's situation, you had those stamps. Who would you get rid of? Arcanine? No way! You can't do Arcanine, dude! Arcanine was a legendary Pokemon. Its Pokedex literally says Arcanine, the legendary Pokemon. Oh, gotcha, nobody. Okay, gotcha. Dude, Vulpix is great. I can't wait to hunt Vulpix on these files. Fake legendary Pokemon? He's real! Hey, guess what, chat? Arcanine has more World Championship titles than Blastoise. And it's actually not even close. Which stamps? In Pokopia, every day you get to collect a stamp from the Pokemon Center PC. And then once you fill up an entire stamp rally card, you get a admittedly pretty crappy reward. The lawyers say no. Screw the lawyers. What do the lawyers know? Called Shiny Vulpix and Let's Go. I would catch shiny Vulpix in every game, as long as it's full odds. A legendary form like Bloodmurn. Bloodmurn? I don't know where I do that. I've got Bid Bitch stuck in my head. Bloodmoon Ursaluna? Ursaluna? Check out this team. It's got Bloodmoon Ursaluna. Isn't that cool? I agree, though. So Vulpix was already a peak design, and then they gave it a Alolan Vulpix, and it's perfect. Don't like Gen 3 Vulpix sprites? Let me see this. Hold on. Chat. Be prepared to explodorate the non-believer. I can't believe I have to do this. I can't believe I have to do this. Okay, I'm about to click on it. Any final words before this is amazing, Zorua? All right. You don't like Vulpix's Gen 3 sprites. Okay, this is Fire Red Leaf Green. It's fine. It's good, you know? Hold on, let me zoomerate the layout so you can observify the sprites. These are fine. Average. I think once we get to Ruby Sapphire, you're going to say something different. Are you ready? This is a perfect, polite baby. Wait, is that really the Ruby Sapphire one? Wait, it doesn't do anything. Okay, but look at the animation in Emerald. Oh, look at the baby. All right, it's not the best, admittedly, but check this out in Gen 4. Look at that. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. But look at Gen 4. Look at the cuties. Okay, and look at it in Gen 2. I don't remember what they look like in Gen 2 at all, but I guarantee one of these is going to be bangerific. Are you ready? And the rare. Oh, look at the babies. These are babies. We're on Gen 1. Okay, close your eyes if you're squeamish. Okay, admittedly, yellow version looks fine. Red and blue version is so rough, dude. Oh my gosh. Okay, Gen 4 is the best one, but you should be shiny hunting Vulpix and Heart Gold Soul Silver anyway. Gen 5? It's just a baby. It's just a baby. Gen 3 is non-offensive. It's just like, it's fine. It's fine. Is she balding? You gotta go to prison, Pi. You can't just ask a woman that. That looks like my art. Yours is a little bit better, Kong. Remember when you used to draw Pokemon for subs? That was cool. When are we hunting Diamond Pearl Vulpix? Wait. We could. It's a good sprite. Oh, yeah, Jay Barrows. Pee-pee. Flareon's shiny is great in Generation 3 and 4 and 5. Actually, I think it's actually pretty good in 2. Hold on. Generation 2 is just weird because it has a limited color palette, but I think it's noticeable. Yeah. Yeah, this is noticeable. It's fantastic in Gen 3. I have one in Gen 4, and it's actually... Hold on, guys. Hold on, chat. This is the best that Shiny Flareon has ever looked. Don't we agree? This is great. This is fantastic even. The tail changes colors. The base body changes colors. This is good. Also very good in Gen 3. Wait, Ruby Sapphire's got to be crazy, right? Oh, that's interesting. Oh, I've never seen Flareon in Emerald. It's kind of cute. It's a little toasted. I think that's kind of good. Yeah, and it's still great in Gen 5, but watch this. If you are squeamish, don't watch. Oh, God, it's 3D and its tail is all the way up in the air. Oh, God, it's getting worse. Oh, no, it's... Sword and Shield committed a crime. It's even worser. This is the Flareon I fell in love with. This one in the middle, red version. I love that Flareon. Look how cheeky it looks. Okay, sorry. I just like looking at sprites with you guys. I feel like not to say you guys are average Pokemon fans, but I feel like in general, the Pokemon fan population does not appreciate how good some of the old sprites look like, you know? You know what I mean, Gene? Your first was an Oddish and Emerald. Full Odds Shiny, that's amazing. And a Growlithe, that's so good. If you grew up with Pokemania in like 1998 in the West, you will know that Flareon was insanely popular. It was on everything. Exactly, Kayla. Exactly. Different sprites between versions was so good. Flareon is my second favorite evolution. Umbreon first, then Flareon. I love I don't know, there like something about Flareon. I know its stats are kind of rough. It eventually gets Flare Blitz, which is pretty cool. I don't know. The design is very, very good. I like what you're saying about like Big Eevee, because it's kind of, yeah. Oddish found was in Safari Zone 2. Dude, Swaggy, if you're still here in stream in June, just wait for Safari Week. Also, triple Spearow. This is awful. And you give it Blaze Kick? I think Flare Blitz is perfect. We're good. Really, Swaggy? You'll be playing Safari Week. Let's go. I love Safari Week. It's literally Christmas for me. How's it going on, L? Welcome, welcome. Flare Blitz has recoil. You know, it's 120 base power, though. You know what else is not good? Blaze Kick has like 90 accuracy. Glacier, I actually think the shiny for Leafeon in Diamond and Pearl is perfect. Let me make sure I'm talking about the right one, but I'm pretty sure Diamond and Pearl has a perfect Leafeon shiny. Yeah, Diamond and Pearl Leafeon is teal. It's like holographic teal. It's so good. Safari Week, hella Colts. 90% accuracy in Pokemon's basically 60. It's basically 0. Mine. You know what? Maybe myself, Alex, and Matt will get into a call together during Safari Week. What would you say to that? Who streams accidentally? Wait, Jugger Bear. I need more context about your friend who streams, which means like more than once. accidentally, which means not on purpose. Occasionally, my friend streams not on purpose. I need so much context. You want to see Leafeon? Okay. Reach high with fire. Go Flareon. Think twice about Ice being number one. Water's in order if you want to be slick, but you choose the best when you pick Sidekick. Look at Diamond and Pearl Leafeon. That's gorgeous. I know that, like, casual shiny hunters will be like, shiny Leafeon should be orange. It's not different enough. Some of the best shinies are subtle. Go look at Poliwhirl. Okay, Diamond and Pearl Leafeon banger. Go look at Poliwhirl. Where's Poliwhirl? He's like 90-something? 61. I'm close. Poliwhirl, also banger shiny. Not a huge difference. Still blue, but banger. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, Gene. He streams, and he accidentally ran from an Onix. He's got to go to jail. You can't run from a Safari shiny. They're going to run on their own, dude. You got to throw a ball. Anyway, Diamond Pearl shiny Leafeon banger. The only problem is you got to go hunt it after the game, which stinks. Older gen normal non-shiny sprite color palette for Vaporeon was way better. In like Gen 1, you think Vaporeon was better? I'm going to look at it. I'm going to do this. Sorry, guys. This became like a sprite review stream. If you don't like it, all I can say is shut up. That's all I can say. Okay, let's see. First off, why does... Hold on. Vaporeon gets like 3 different sprites in Gen 4. They're all different. And they're all bangers. What? All right, Platinum is my favorite, but like Diamond Pearl is insane. But Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Okay, sorry. These are all very, very good. These are all so good. Okay, anyway. Vaporeon shiny peaked in Gen 5. Ava, I'm going to trust you. It's the same as Gen 4, bestie. Anyway, Gen 1, you said the color... Okay, the color of Vaporeon was way better in Gen 1. We like... What is going on in yellow version? Also, this center one is red version. That's the Vaporeon. Okay, fun story. Fun story. Anyway, Gen 4 has the best Vaporeon Ava. I'm sorry. I hate to tell you this, but... Anyway. The story time. So, back in elementary school... Sorry, guys. I'm old. I don't mean to break the immersion. I'm actually old. I know I seem like a hip, youngster guy. But Pokemon came out when I was 8, right? In the US. And I had a friend, Corey. Shout out to Corey. I've tried to look you up in the past. I can't find you. You and your dad were incredible. I used to do a sleepover with Corey like once every 3-4 years. 3-4 weeks. Not years. 3 or 4 weeks. It was like not every week, not every other week. It was a little less common than that, right? At any rate, Corey and I had sleepovers pretty regularly, and his dad had blue version. Corey and I both had red version because Fire Dragon go crazy, right? So I had Growlithe because I had red version. Corey's dad is like trading myself and Corey Pokemon that he has that we don't have for Pokemon we have that he does not have because he wanted to complete his Pokedex. And Corey's dad sees my Growlithe and is like, I don't have that. Would you trade it to me? And the Pokemon I saw in his party, I didn't even look through his boxes. The Pokemon I saw in his party that he had that I didn't have was Vaporeon. And I don't think any of the three of us knew that you only got one EV per save file. I don't think we knew that. I used a Firestone on my EV. I went for Flareon, even though I started with Charizard. My team was like Flareon, Charizard, Zapdos, Pidgeot, Ditto, and I don't remember any of the rest. And he traded me Vaporeon for that Growlithe, and I added Vaporeon to my team instantly because it could learn Surf. So I used the hell out of that Vaporeon. And my team for my red version playthrough was so cool because Corey's dad traded me a Vaporeon. And my favorite move on Vaporeon was a move I had never seen before on another Pokemon. Acid Armor. Acid Armor is not a great move, but it was so unique and the animation was so cool in red version. I'm 38? No. Also 1% female Nidoran. Actually, Onghel? Yeah. My dad is awesome. But he never connected with me on any of my hobbies. Except for on my 10th birthday when he got me a base set Charizard. Corey's dad had Pokemon figures on his computer desk. Corey's dad was the first person I ever knew, and this was in 1998, who worked from home. It was a crazy concept to me. Acid Armor is Gen 1. I think Vaporeon is the only Pokemon to get Acid Armor in Gen 1. Maybe Muck/Grimer. Hold on. Do you want to find out? Gen 1 attack dex. Acid Armor. Yeah. It's Grimer and Muck and Vaporeon. That's it. In 98, he worked from home. He was a computer programmer. It was really something that I had never experienced before. Doug True is crazy. Bro's dad was Steve Jobs. Maybe that's why I never saw him again. Because we didn't even have a home computer in 1998. We got our first home computer in 1999. And I remember my parents unplugged the computer on New Year's Eve of 2000 because of Y2K. Raise your hand in chat if you have no clue what Y2K means. That was, I remember it being the scariest thing in the world. And we got a special Beanie Baby out of Y2K. If you never bought a Beanie Baby, you got to raise your hand for that too. Kind of know what it was? Yeah. It was scary, dude. Everybody, like all of our teachers in school were like, we don't know what's going to happen. Guys, do you want to see a Beanie Baby? Do you guys want to see a real Beanie Baby I bought after I became a streamer and I got a little extra money? And I wanted to buy a Beanie Baby I couldn't afford as a kid? Hold on. Dude, I'm so bummed out. The closet where I have them stored is completely blocked off because we're like moving around our storage places. But anyway, it was like probably like a year into my stream getting monetized, I finally like used one check to go get some Beanie Babies that I hadn't been able to afford as a kid. Bummed off, bummed out, bummed around, bummed in, been out. Okay. And I bought Radar the Bat. Radar the Bat is a Beanie Baby that was retired when I was a kid. And retired Beanie Babies commanded an absolute premium. It was insane. And when I got my first Twitch check, I was like, I should start saving these. And about a year into streaming, when I was monetized, I started streaming with Tales of Taylor. And Taylor, if you don't know, Tales of Taylor had a YouTube channel a long time ago where he did dumpster diving. And he was like pretty big on like thrifting and finding things cheaply. And he's like, I find Beanie Babies all the time. We were on call together and we had both had like 43 and a half beers, right? And I was like, dude, I just got paid by Twitch. And he's like, oh, you know, it's like fun spending money or whatever. And I was like, I've just been like cramming it into savings. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to spend it on myself. And I was like, there's a Beanie Baby. And I talked about Slither the Snake. Slither. And I was like, there are some Beanie Babies I wanted as a kid that I wanted to put like on my shelf in the background. You guys can't even see it because of my camera. Because of the way that it focuses. But he's like, don't do that. I'll find it like while thrifting and I'll just give it to you. I buy them for $1. And I was like, no, you don't understand. Slither was an insanely rare, expensive Beanie Baby. And I looked it up and it was like $70. And when I started listing like Beanie Babies that I wanted as a kid, I was like, brother, I wanted Radar. After I looked up Slither, I was like, I can't afford Slither. I was like, I want Radar. And Taylor's like, don't you dare buy it. And it was like $9. So I bought Radar, who was a black bat with red eyes. I bought Tank, an armadillo. And I bought Bubbles, a yellow fish with black stripes. And Taylor was so mad. Anyway, Emin. You're going to have to park your wife's car at my place? I mean, I don't care. So you're going to ride with us on Friday? Okay. We are trying to leave Goji at 9 a.m. on Friday. That is when we were trying to leave so I can play in the challenge. I've gotten from both chats that somebody used to watch Tales of Taylor's videos, and that's kind of beautiful. Yeah, Taylor used to have a ton of views on those, and unfortunately through some like events that happened with the people he used to work on the videos with, he had to break up the channel. But I love Taylor. Should go follow him. I never got into Webkins, King Kong. I got into Puffkins. If you know Puffkins, you are really down bad for the Beanie Baby craze. Or I pick you up from downtown library. Park at my place. I'm gonna be super transparent with you, which I always am, Goji. My wife and my children never, ever depart from our house on time. And we can't be late because I'm already cutting it like 1 hour close for us being able to play the challenge for practice. Cookies. I've never even heard of that. Beep. You like to be early for everything? So do I, Carly. But I got married to a person who values sleep above every single other thing in the world. I love her. Don't get me wrong. But she will be 7 hours late for a wedding before she gets out of bed before she's ready. You know what I mean? A little bit hyperbolic. I like to be early. Throw my family under the bus. The difference is, Angel, if it's just me and the kids, I just pick them up, put them in the clothes they need to be in, close them into the bathroom until they go to the bathroom, and then shove them in the car. No problem. I give baby Gumi her little baby doll, and I give baby Quick his Nintendo Switch or his DS. All good. But Gumi, that's the impossible one to get on time. I don't know, Pie Crust, but you deserve an orange one. You know, Kayla, I've been begging my wife, my whole family, to let me sleep in. I just want to sleep without an alarm clock or somebody waking me up one morning. The last time I was able to sleep in my bed and wake up when my body woke me up was my birthday. My birthday? 8 months ago. That was the last time. That was the last time. I've been up a minimum of 1 hour before the rest of my family every single morning for the past 8 months. I'm so tired, guys. I'm so tired. If I don't get to sleep in on Father's Day, I'm canceling my family. Their subscription canceled. July. Yeah, my birthday is July. I cannot throw Gumi into the car. I cannot. She will punch me, fight me, bite me, scream at me. What day in July? The 12th. Ooh, Swaggy's the 9th, right before me. Oh, hell is just 9 days after. Wait, are we all July babies? I like my birthday. I think the numbers are good. 7 and 12 just feel like good numbers to me. Wait, is every single shiny hunter just born in July? Are we all Cancer? But like years apart? What do you mean, dude? We're both 16. Young. You could have been 9-9. Brother, rest in peace. Yeah, I don't know what any of that means, Carly. 7/17. July babies, let's go. Yeah, Coop is in September. Can I be real with all of the like... Little England, how's it going? It's good to see you. Can I be honest with all the people who have like some sort of affinity for their sign? Their astrological sign? The Earth rotates around the sun in an ellipses, in an oval shape. And that means that way back in the day, when the old philosophers or story writers or like Born in July, Cancer. Born in August, Taurus? I don't even remember anymore. Gemini, maybe? I'm not sure anymore. The way they named those birth signs don't line up anymore. Because the amount of time that's passed. And the rotation shape around the sun. Zodiac signs are kind of bullshit. Yes. I'm sorry. It's fun, though. I'm just saying that your little story about, like, the position of the stars in the sky is as real as my shiny hunting headcanon for these 4 trainers. It is fun, Carly. I will say it is fun. What is more fun is listening to people who really, really believe that it's actual fact try to, like, shoehorn their experiences into, like, the daily horoscope. You know what I mean? Jupiter is in Powerade. Mercury is in Gatorade. I'm gonna die. I've never heard that before. I'm using that. I'm using that from now on. That's so good. That's so good. All right. All right, Twitch chat. Twitch chat wins tonight. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, YouTube chat. You tried very hard. Buenas noches, Cat Pink. I hope you're doing well. Oh, Semdonk, we got Taco. I'm sorry, I'm not at liberty to say what the species of the Pokemon is because I feel like it's derogatory almost. It's Taco. I got Taco, and she is great. Yes, Lyric. I love that. It is so demure and cutesy to say, I'm anxious because I'm a crab. I like that. Man. Dude, I'm so sorry, but Neptune is in Powerade, so I can't come to work. I'm so sorry. Oh my god, Gatorade. That's right. That's right. Mercury is in Gatorade, so you can't get Hoot Hoot. But next month. Next month. Oh, I'm sure, Zero. I'm actually sure. Just had the craziest Morty battle in Silver version. Pee-pee. Did you metronome Togepi your way to victory? Give me the play-by-play. That'd be kind of beautiful, Joe. Saturn is in Code Red. Wow, we're just going with sodas now? I'm sorry, I can't come to your party, but Jupiter is in Coke Zero. Oh my god, King Kong, I cry every time I hear that story. Was Saint Seiya anime? Wait, that sounds familiar, Zerua. So at least a little bit? That's amazing, Becca. What did you metronome? Got Substitute? That's insane. No Hypnosis, no Dream Eater. That's kind of beautiful. I'm a Sobei Rising, Jochoa. Everybody's going to know you're old because nobody knows what Sobei is except for me and you. Pain Split. Then you have to use an ether. That's amazing, Becca. How's it going, Jade? I don't know. I'm just enjoying chat today. Everybody in chat's kind of great tonight. I'm sorry, Jade. Is that okay? Can I just enjoy my community? Can I just say that chat is kind of freaking goated tonight? Twitch and YouTube? Hello? Dude, Kong, we also had bags of milk. They weren't 80% water. We lived in Texas, so we had cows everywhere. It was just real milk. Destiny juice. No, you. You went home sick? Jade, are you actually sick or are you going to shiny hunt? I can't believe Sobe disappeared and I didn't notice. It bums me out big time. Astrology is more real than fall odds. Can one of the regular viewers in YouTube chat ban my moderator Cultato? Yippee! X3. I love that. Who's my favorite streamer to watch when you have time? What's a stream I love to watch? It's Matt. Absoltastic. Absol Blogs Pokemon. Matt. Umbrella. Triangle. Yeah, I love watching Matt streams. Those are the best. Tales of Taylor. Sorry, it's actually Tales. I love Matt. And I love Taylor. Taylor just doesn't stream very much, so I kind of forget that he's an option. You just moved to Twitch? Damn it. They're already so corrupt over here. Joe, that's how you know you're done, dude. Oh, you're just as old as me, dude. I don't care if you and I are like a couple years off. You're actually as old as me. If you strained a muscle in your neck coughing, you're just as old as me, dude. I love that for you, Jade. I love that for you so much. I've seen you in Arlie's chat. I love Arlie too. I think Arlie is my spirit animal. If my spirit animal drank less and was cooler. Isn't Taylor dead? Yeah. Rest in peace, takes of Tylenol. Absol Blue. I love Alex so much. I love Matt so much. I love Taylor so much. I love Ben so much. It's really hard. The difference is, like, I have known Taylor longer than any other content creator personally, and like I can just say anything to Taylor and we just have an understanding, you know what I mean? It's a different connection. And so I just have I don't know, I have a deeper bond with Taylor than anybody else in the streaming community, I think. Just full of love. I don't know, man. It's hard to find people you vibe with. Dude, Goji, if we didn't have bedtimes because we're old, we could have been there all night. Arlie's incredible. Arlie, I would consider to be like one of my favorite people on this planet. She and I got to hang out at Worlds, and it was such a good vibe to just be able to be your, like, especially as a content creator. I know this means something to like people who are not content creators, but it is very important that you find somebody in your life outside of just like your spouse, right? Or your partner, where you can just be yourself completely. And it's even more magical when you can find more than one person like that. And Taylor was the first person I ever found where I could just like be me around him and it wasn't like a judgmental situation. Arlie is very much the same way. I just met her second. It's very cool to have other content creators with whom you vibe completely. You know what I mean? Thank you, Shadow. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I know Taylor went to Japan and sent me a Snapchat of him getting a tattoo, and he won't tell me what he did. I love every video Taylor puts out, Pie Crust. Every single one. Somebody asked earlier, he's my favorite YouTube creator. My favorite video of his is really strangely the Gen 2 Pineco video. I couldn't tell you why exactly it is, but it is. Kayla, you deserve the Bulbasaur. You will, Zura. Don't give up. That's pretty good, Zura. He got a tattoo. Taylor already has tattoos. What are you talking about, babe? I hope it's anime women too. I hope he texts me back. Dude, I have so many friends who are like neurodivergent and they just can't... They can't just message me back. It's so upsetting. I'm like, babe, you have to message me back. Otherwise, my anxiety is going to obliterate me. I'm sorry, Swaggy. I'm sorry. But you're right. I'll see if we can put a stream together like that, Swaggy, for Safari Week. All four of us vibe together very, very well. Also has a 1% female knitter in. He's always in long sleeves on his stream. One of them you would never see. And it's not above his butt cheek, as much as I wish. A Masuda Method tat. Yeah, you gotta go to jail, Jochoa. That's a method hunting joke, and I don't like that. Godzilla 8 Taylor? Matt did Snapchat me some Godzilla stuff, so... Do I plan on repel tricking Uncle Fairy if I phase a lot? Yes. Nope, no need juice for you, Joe. You talked about method hunting. I know, Goji, me too. Me freaking too. All of my friends are in Japan right now. Matt, Kotatsu, Taylor, K-Berry Kim. I am actually suffering. Legend Link is there too. A ton of really good people that I love are over there right now. You sold the $300 PS4 Godzilla game for the Switch too? Wait. I sold the $300 PS4 Godzilla game for the Switch. What are you talking about? What the PS4 game for the Switch 2? What do you Oh, you sold the $300 PS4 Godzilla game in order to procure the Switch 2. I needed some more verbs and prepositions. Thank you. Mad invite for me. I got invited, Jade. I just have children, pee-pee, and a wife. Is the different. Well, Taylor does too. I don't know. Taylor also doesn't go to regionals. I spend all year traveling for regionals because I want to win another Ace Trainer card. Like, I want to make an actual go at competitive VGC, so... I'm going to Japan tomorrow. No, I'm going to Houston Regionals. I have been... Ask Goji. Ask Goji. I have been practicing for this regional. Sounds like I have FOMO. It's okay. I'd rather be a VGC champion in Houston. Why do I keep saying pee-pee? If you have to ask. I keep streaming instead of practicing with you? Goji, which one of us has a top 64 at a VGC premier level event in Scarlet and Violet? No, Piecrust, you're wrong. And you're banned. Sign up for Worlds this year? Oh, you're going to sign up for Worlds. Let's go. Star Kaibo, welcome to chat. Fexbot? You're going to jail too, dude. Fex? You said Fexbot, so I'm responding like that. Goji's gonna pretend like I didn't give him a ton of VGC pointers the other night. Didn't we battle for like an hour? Or maybe a little bit more, Goji? Maybe slightly more than an hour? Explaining game mechanics and speed tiers and EV spreads and team compositions and flowcharts also is practice. I should make content for that. It'd be fun. But everybody follows me because Shiny Hunt. Swaggy, practicing is all that matters. As long as you're physically practicing the game in some capacity, you're doing better than all the other people who want to be VGC pros. You know what I mean? What? King Kong got a mole? All right, Billy. I need to end stream, dude. I have to wake up in 7 hours. Oh. They break at 18 hours. Okay. 3 more encounters. I gotta go to bed, guys. This is the last stream until next Monday. Sorry, this coming Monday. I'll be gone for Houston Regionals this whole weekend. I'm glad I finally got to get a shiny with YouTube chat, though. That's big. I'm going to upload a VOD tomorrow and the day after. So you guys have something to watch on the VODs channel while I'm gone. Actually, I kind of want to go till next PP. Is that weird? I already went over, guys. All right. PP! Look at that. Rewarded. Extra PP. All right. You follow for Duel Links? You should go follow for Childhood Yu-Gi-Oh! Okay. Who thinks we have Pokerus? I am saving all these games because I can't risk losing Taco. No Pokerus? No Pokerus, huh? I think we also don't. Nani. M. Decker, hope you're doing well. We're actually finishing now. This is the last stream until Monday. Until Monday. I'll be off Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, even though I normally stream on Sundays, and that's my big stream. Because I'll be at Houston Regionals playing in the VGC tournament. So I'll be providing updates on Twitter and Blue Sky, and if I do really well, I'll post something on the YouTube community feed. Thank you so much for everybody coming out. YouTube, thank you so much for joining me once again as I continue my new journey on the YouTube streaming platform. Thank you so much. If you would like to engage with the community a little bit, you can join our Discord. I think I can drop it for you guys here. There we go. If you'd like to catch the entire VOD, I will be posting the VODs on the VOD channel, which is Quick Plays. Let me see if I can get you guys a link for that too. Your support means a ton over there as well. 60 plus followers. You guys are killing it. Here is the VODs channel. So I will be gone tomorrow, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and I'll be streaming again on Monday. Thanks so much to everybody who's been hanging out. If you're over on Twitch, we're going to go raid some other gamer. Let's see who is streaming at the full odds. And if you're over here on YouTube or the VODs channel, I love you. Wait, is Shiny Hunter Luke catching Shiny Lugia right now? Guys, let's go see Luke catch Shiny Lugia. If you're over on YouTube, go to sh_Luke's Twitch channel. Luke is catching Shiny Ho-Oh right now. Incredible. Raid SH Luke. Thanks so much, guys. Appreciate you very much. Thank you so much for the support. It means a lot. Ho-Oh? Did I say Lugia? Shiny Ho-Oh. Lugia is better, though. All right. Appreciate you guys very much. I'll see you guys in 4 or 5 days. Okay? Thank you, M. Decker. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. Okay. Bye.